live reaction. Actually, wait, I have everything reversed. All the programs are on the opposite monitors to where they should be. Is there any way to make the movie not play? There's one picture. Okay, no, there are more pictures. I was like, what? We have one picture? Why? How is there only one picture? That's hilarious. Well, I've got food. I've got drink. I've got everything I could want for a nice continuation of Umineko. Let's see what we're in for. Yo! Hello. Oh, I'm on the wrong tab, that's why. Wow. Hello, everyone! I've got food again, and I've drink. Hope your interview went well. It was a phone interview, so it's only the first step. I still have a... well, you can tell it went well by the way I confidently state that I still have a in-person interview. But it did go very well. And they basically said that technically it's not guaranteed that I get an in-person interview, but they see no reason why I won't, and to expect it later this week. Or rather, expect a time for it later this week. So I am very happy, and then I've done some mandatory reading in the course I'm taking. Final one until I'm done. For like... I think I read for like 5 hours. So honestly, it's kind of an L to read for work for 5 hours and then be like, what do you want to do in your free time? I want to read. Okay, where do we start again? What the fuck? Why are we here? Oh. I assumed Battler was gonna be here. For some reason.
水族館に来て美味しそうなんて言い出すのは世界中でも日本人だけなんだそうですよ。
そうなんだ。アメリカ人でもイタリア人でもきっと食べちゃいたいって言うと思うよ。
その
似合ってるよ。その服。
What a segue. Excuse any munching sounds, by the way. Again, I'm eating right now, so for the first few minutes of the stream, there might be some random noise. What is he talking about? What? Most well-adjusted Japanese incel moment. I know it's not meant to be like that. I like to read this as a military tank. I don't like to read it as a like water tank. I mean a massive military tank in the aquarium. The witches are working.
この大水槽がここの最大の売りだそうだからね。なんでも世界で最大なんだそうだよ。
そうなんですか。それはすごいですね。本当に素敵です。水槽じゃなくて、
Yo,
まるで海の一部を
yo, Pip, you still
ナイフでスッ
compete?
と切り取ってここに運んできたみたい。
Yes. I'm going to Arkham Melee. I do in fact still compete. I just haven't had the opportunity to travel to the US this year. I was at Fett Free. Honestly, I haven't missed that. Like, I've gone to everything in Europe, basically. Everything big in Europe I've gone to. I just haven't gone to the US. You're outing yourself as someone who doesn't watch Europe. That's cringe. I'm happy you care, but you're cringe.
確かにこれは本当
What?
の
I'm
海では
I'm so
ないかもしれ
confused.
ま
Why
せ
are
ん。
we watching this?
でもここに泳ぐ彼らが海だと信じたなら、
This is such a
これは
weird
確かに海なんです。
point
たとえ
to start the
有
second
限の
chapter.
水槽の中だったとしてもね。
海だって有限ですよ。ううん。仮に無限だったとしても、私たちは生きているうちにどれほどの広さを行き来できるんでしょうね。きっとそれは海よりずっと狭い。
確かに皮肉な話だね。世界はこんなにも広いのに、僕たち人間のほとんどは自分の国からも出ずに生涯を終える。
そこが完成された世界だと信じられるなら。
Thank God for Smash allowing me to travel as much as I have. I've had this exact thought before where I'm like, there's so many people I know who travel to like another country like twice in their life and then that's it. And I'm like, I appreciate you, but I'm very happy to have had the opportunity to travel as much as I have. Monk ass. I'm gonna be honest, I think I missed the exact last line of that dialogue. I'm currently scrolling up in an attempt to see what the last piece of dialogue was, but it's not letting me until this like cutscene is over. So I actually don't know what your Monka is saying. In specifically, because this type of scene, they always end it with a Monka statement, because it's like it's happy-go-lucky. Oh, you thought Beatrice was about to pop up? Okay. That's fair. I just thought they said something like, aren't we having such a wonderful time? Nothing bad could ever happen on a day like this. We're gonna live happily ever after, forever. If the inhabitants of a place believe they're living in a complete world, then even the bottom of an air well can be a wonderful world. An entire ocean, at least to the frogs that live there. Okay. So... I've watched Higurashi. I'm fairly sure this is referring to the fragments. And that each individual... Sorry to use the language that everyone uses that isn't a part of this community. That each timeline represents is only a small, well, inside of a small well, compared to the entire ocean once you piece all of the fragments together. Which, like, okay. I'll be honest, the entire day, so, funny story. I was very stressed when it came to the job interview. And the reason I decided to stream Umineko was 100% just because I was like, I need something to take my mind off it. And it worked, because all day today, even before the interview, I've been like, what the fuck is going on in Umineko, bro? I don't have time to be anxious about this. What the fuck is going on in Umineko? I have no idea what the plot is. But I've given it some thoughts. And I definitely think there's going to be more witches. I think we've only seen a small part of it. I think Marie is probably going to become a witch, or someone else going to become a witch. I won't say spoiled. I didn't get spoiled at all, but you know, it was you know the recap video that someone linked in chat yesterday. Let me actually bring that video up. Umineko recap history. I'll bring the video up in a second.
As they took orders, and
So, in the recap video, they brought up... Where is she? They brought up Angie, which I completely forgot. That there's another child that we just haven't seen. And that is such a smoking gun moment. And I completely forgot that they mentioned this in the intro, that they had a like second child after Battler. But this is guaranteed gonna be a witch in my mind. Rudolph and Kyrie has a child, and she was left back home. She was left back home for... I don't remember the exact reason. I think it's because she was too young or something. So she was left back home. She's gonna be a witch. Like, guaranteed. I'm so sure she's gonna be a witch. But I'm pretty sure that there are more witches. The demonic roulette thing is definitely gonna, like, play a part in this. And I think the end game here isn't to survive necessarily. I think the end game is gonna be to kill the witches or beat them at their own game. I don't think they're actually killable, but I think we have to neutralize them somehow at the end of all of this bullshit. That's my guess, at least. He's just like me.
だとしたら、男ってのは本当に燃費の悪い生き物らしいね。
別にそういうつもりじゃなくて。
I will say, George has got that, like, fashion sense on lock. That necklace goes really well. Those dog tags goes really well with his outfit.
もう少し召し上がった方が良いかと思います。普段のジョージ様だったら、もう少しお昼を召し上がられていると思いますよ。
しまった、そうか。シャノンには僕が本家で昼食をとるとき、どれくらい食べてるのかバレてるんだったね。
はい。だから今日は。
Shannon is talking a lot more normally. Like, realized that she couldn't talk to George without saying Sama, and like, she felt super respectful. So I don't know what's going on here.
もう白状するよ。ついついカッコつけちゃってね。女の子と一緒だからって遠慮しちゃって。
だと思いました。親族会議でのお昼の食べっぷりから考えて、それではとても足りないと思いましたので、遠慮なさらずに。
Also, I gotta say, Shannon's dress looks like gingerbread.
ずるいな。僕ばっかり
with like frosting as the outline.
じゃあ、シャノンはどうなんだい？普段からこんな小食で後ろ宮家のお勤めがこなせるのかい
？Certainly a fashion choice. Also, before we get into something I am super invested in. This looks a lot better, I think. This here got annoying in long text segments, though. That's the main reason I didn't want to use this one. Yeah, it's probably still the best. This is the one it defaults to, and I think for good reason.
シャノンもそれじゃ足りないんじゃないか。そうだよそうだよ。普段のランチならもう少し量が多いものをペロリと平らげてたよ。
女の子のお腹は魔法でできてるからこれでも平気なんです。
ということは僕たちは互いに見えっ張りだったってことになるね。もう遠慮はなしにしないかい？
This is such tonal whiplash, I can't even like begin to describe.
せっかく沖縄まで来たのにゴーヤを食べないのはもったいないからね。ゴーヤの炒め物でも持ってくるよ。シャノンも一緒に行こうよ。ほらほら。
I will say, this better not... I assume that's not gonna be the case, but this better not take like... I think it was like 10 hours to get fucked up? Or like 9 hours to get fucked up in the first chapter? It better not take that long. This is not a dating sim. This game is amazing. Okay. Okay. Peddler, I will show you a clip from last stream, okay? No context. I will just play a single clip and you can rate it yourself. Actually, I gotta mute I actually gotta mute the main game because holy shit, the tonal whiplash of the main game right now is killing me.
2 twilights left.
Oh snap, Dr. Slowbro! The baddies got murdered, this sucks. Yeah, no. I think 18 people died in the first chapter. Also, she's not humming, she's singing a nursery rhyme, basically. Also, in the same way, Peddler, before we go back, I will show you the flip side of this, okay? Ayo. Ayo. Mommy. Ayo. Mommy. Sorry. Mommy. Sorry. Mommy. Sorry. Sorry, I mean, mommy. I had to play that one as well. No, okay. If you want to actually understand what's going on, someone link... Play it again? What? Play it again? What? What do you mean play it again? I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Regardless, if you want to understand what's actually happening, here's an 18-minute video that summarizes, I think, a solid 15 hours? 16 hours or so? That 18-minute video summarizes 18 hours of gameplay, I think. Let me see, what does it say? There, yeah. But it's a murder mystery with, like, magic and a fuck ton of bullshit. Like, shit is gonna go crazy. And we are on chapter 2, which is why I'm like, it better get crazy soon.
そうですね。晴れていたらさぞや真っ青な海を見せてくれたでしょうに。
そうだね。普段六軒島で海を見慣れてると思うけど、
We're in like the
ここ
second
の海
timeline
は
right
きっ
now.
と格別な青さを見せてくれたはずだよ。残念だな。
あ、でもお仕事の最中に見る海はどんなに青くても灰色と同じです。
Shannon's voice actor is so incredibly familiar to me,
今日はお仕事中じゃないから。
and it fucks me up. Who is she?
惜しいな。ジョージ様と二人きりで見る海なら、たとえ灰色でも真っ青に見えます。って言えたら、100点満点でご褒美だったんだけど
It's
な。
Sugar from One Piece, okay?
あ、すみません。
What the fuck do you mean it's Alphonse Elric?
ご褒美は何だったか
Huh?
聞きたい？
Yeah, it started with this scene, but how is Shannon
のでしたら
Alphonse Elric?
教えない。
Oh, it's Happy from Fairy Tail. Yes, of course. Yeah. That makes perfect sense. Never mind. Yeah, that's right. It's such a recognizable voice. We are... I don't know... Okay, first of all, I'll point out... Shannon here is really weird because she isn't... I can play with her emotions all I please. Okay. Sure. But yeah, no, Shannon was a servant for the mansion, and she couldn't even talk to him without using honorifics in the first timeline. I have no fucking idea what's going on now.
でもそのケーキも本当に美味しそうだね。僕も同じ
Let's
もの
just
を
say
持ってこ
this
よ
is
う
a
かな。
bit of a
いけ
this
ま
is a bit of
せ
a
ん。
tonal shift
お
from
昼
the
にそんなに食べた上にケーキまで
like
食べたら太っ
absolute
ちゃいますよ。
murders. What a perfect. Thank you for pointing out exactly what I did. People were like, George isn't that bad of a character. Like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, bro, he gave a diamond ring to a servant girl and ordered her to accept it. And then only afterwards said, I want you to decide, like, put it on your finger if you truly love me. And then otherwise, put it on the other finger if you don't love me. And you do that decision on your own. And that's after, like, years of a fucked up power dynamic. I don't know, man.
太極拳とかを始めて運動しないとダメかな。
ダイエットは
Not the biggest fan of
無
George.
茶な運動よりも食生活の見直しから始めた方がいいんですよ。その上で運動を重ねないと効果が出ないんだそうです。
つまりそれはデザートのケーキは控えろってことだね。じゃあ仕方ないからシャノンがそのケーキを頬張るとこ
I
ろを
will say,
眺めてい
the
たあげる
Umineko
よ。
streams have already been culturally significant for the Pipsqueak brand.
ケーキ丸々一つはさすがに食べ過ぎだと思いま
I'll
す
now
け
say,
ど、半分くらいだったら大丈夫かもしれません。
the phrase, you're not just furniture, you're the entire house, is part of my vocabulary forever now. And that's never gonna make sense to anyone who hasn't played this game.
それが一番したかったんですね。
I'm literally sitting here right
ジョー
now,
ジ様は
and
前
all
向
I'm
きです
expecting is the thing, it's like gonna cut.
はい
I didn't mean to cut to a boob close up, but sure. That was not what I meant. I meant that I was gonna cut to like a just like blood and murder and death like immediately. Where's Battler? That's what I'm asking. I feel like they're still in the Golden Land. That's probably what this is. This is probably the Golden Land. They're probably in the Golden Land, and it's all about to like collapse because Battler didn't believe in the witch. So the like fake world is gonna disappear.
なんだか幸せすぎて怖くなります。
たまに言うね。
I gotta casually pull out the chessboard line in an argument. You gotta spin the chessboard around, bro. Just spin the chessboard around. It's not that complicated. What are you talking about? If we look at this from the other player's perspective, and we spin the chessboard around.
過ぎたことのように思えて。
僕もびっくりしてるよ。シャノンちゃんと出会ったのは昨日今日のことじゃない。何年も前から面識もある。でも年に何度もない親族の
Yeah, you groomed her for years and years. How old is Shannon?
そんな君とこうして一緒に過ごせる関係になるなんて全然想像できなかったよ。それはシャノンもでしょ。
I looked it up. She's 16. He's 24. He's on my shit list for sure. What do you mean he's 24 and she's fucking 16? What? I know. I think he's 24. This might George Umineko age. 23. That does not make it better. That does not meaningfully change the dynamic in any way.
僕たちの縁は君のその信じた心のおかげだね。思う
He's my
力
age.
には魔法が宿るんだよ。
I would not want to date a 16-year-old
その
girl.
魔法がきっと僕らを
Even beside
巡り合わせて
any ethical arguments, holy shit, it would not be worth it. Life experience-wise, what the fuck are you doing, George? I know you're rich, powerful, and lack morals and evil, but like, this cannot be the best use of your time.
僕の中でも
Find Beatrice, and it's gonna be so much better for
とて
you.
も大きくなっていた。
She's literally like omnipotent as far as we know,
君にとっ
almost.
ての僕も同じものだとし
You
たな
can do better.
今日ここに僕らがあることは必然の結果であって魔法や奇跡なんかじゃないのさ。
奇跡はあったんです、ジョージ様。
奇跡？
魔法あったんです。
魔法が？
Oh,
魔法です。言っても信じてく
okay,
れない
Shannon
で
has
しょうか。
memories of the
言
tea
いません。
party.
でも確かにその魔法には私とジョージ様を巡り合わせてくれる奇跡を叶える力がありました。
それは何かのおまじないのこと？
I googled George Umineko
そういう
age.
ものの類かも
The
しれない
second highest result is George and Shannon's age gap.
おまじないなんかじゃなく本当に本当に
7-year age gap between George and Shannon, and didn't see anything wrong. So, yeah, that is creepy. Yeah. At least the fans seem to agree. So the tea party is canon? Yes. Everything about the tea party is canon. I'm pretty sure we're currently in like a fake... I think we're in the Golden Land right now. I think we're in the Golden Land before it collapses. I'm pretty sure this is gonna collapse and we're gonna like time warp back and all of this is gonna be fake.
同じ運命を100回繰り返したら僕と君がこういう関係になる結果は一度しか起こらないものだったかもしれないね。
I wonder if that line means
互いを意
anything.
識し合いながらも僕たちは他人行儀な関係を今も続けていたかもしれない。そんな
Maybe
よ
you
その
could
世界の
keep your
僕らから見れ
fucking
ば
distance.
今の僕たちはまさに奇跡のような関係に違いないだろうから。
そういうのじゃなくて
Also, if you're worried, there's apparently zero sexual content in this, so I'm not worried in the slightest about that.
こういうのは信じてもらえないんでしょうか。カノン君も全然信じてくれませんし。
信じるよ。僕が信じなくて魔法が解けたら嫌だからね。
Battler! Battler! Don't believe harder! Make it fade away now!
そうそう。僕からわがままが
Those
一つあ
JPEGs
る
are
んだ
too
けど、
close together. True.
聞いてもらえないかな。
Also,
何でしょうか。
should I?
そのジョ
Wait,
ージ様って
I've
いう
changed the
呼び
volume of
方
my microphone, so tell me if I'm too loud or anything like
もう
that.
なしにしないかい。
Also, I
もちろん
didn't bring
白
the
宮家では
audio
対
back.
面もあるだろうから、
There we go,
ロッ
that's
キン島での
better.
普段まで
That's
強
good,
制は
nice.
しないよ。でも
Happy to hear that.
二人きりの時はなしにしよう。うん、そういうルールにしよう。
ルールですか。
Now we got correct audio balancing, though. I forgot
もし
I,
破ったら
for the sake of the
どうなる
clip,
でしょう
I upped the desktop audio.
そうだね。ルール違反には何か罰ゲームがないといけないかもしれないね。
No, that is a bad idea.
聞きたい？
いえ、聞きたくありません。
George, back away, brother.
何がいいか僕も考えておくことにするよ。
はい。
I will get a restraining order yesterday.
嬉しいよ、シャノン。
私もサヨという名前があります。
Oh,
そっ
okay.
か。
But that's gonna be
ルール
relevant.
はフェアじゃないといけないね。
Writing that
僕もそれを
down. Writing that down.
今から君のことをサヨと呼ぶことにする。
Shannon's name is Sayo.
はい。
Hmm.
真っ青な海だね。この海を二人で見られてとても嬉しいよ。
私もです。この真っ青な海をあなたと二人で見ることができてとても嬉しいです。
Okay, but how does this transition into murder? Yeah, I know. I can't believe the people were like, no, George, he's a dumbass, but, you know, he's... And I'm like, no, he's evil. My old fate was broken and smashed. Once tomorrows were literally like looking into a mirror. All I ever saw there was the person I already was. Tomorrow was absolutely no different from today. That was my old fate. But then for the first time, I saw a different fate beyond the mirror. The witch whispered to me. She tempts me to take a bite out of the fruit of knowledge. She torments me, saying I'll be furniture. Like, I can't read out loud in time with this. Has Kinger played this? He's reading it up? Okay. He should watch the 18-minute video I linked, and then he can participate with us. Missed half an hour. You missed George being a creep, and we probably are still not back in reality. I think we're in the Golden Land. Or something like that. You missed that Shannon's name is Sayo. Hello, Martin. We've just spent 30 minutes watching George be a creep. furniture imprisoned in Rokenjima. Is this Shannon? It's Canon or Shannon, I think. Canon or Shannon. I want to point out every single transition before has been a mirror breaking, but now when she breaks a mirror, they don't use the mirror breaking effect. Fucked up. It is Shannon. You're not part of the Golden Land anymore. Is Shannon gonna keep her memories when we will loop now? Yeah. I've heard there's spoilers in it. But I can't skip it. It doesn't let me skip it. Lamau. Whatever. Don't think too hard about what's shown here. I'm looking away just in case. Okay, never mind. I'm not looking away. Second witch. What the fuck? What? There's magic? Like proper magic? Okay. There's a lot of characters I've never seen before. This is gonna be great. I can't believe I'm gonna go past midnight today. I was gonna say I'm putting a stopping point at midnight, but I know for a fact that if I'm too engrossed in the story, we're gonna go past it, and there's nothing I can do about that. Oh, can't believe I'm gonna go past midnight. Yeah, but I forgot everything about it. I told you I didn't pay attention to it at all. Peddler, yesterday's stream was over 9 hours long. Imagine you just episode a dated. Aren't some episodes 20 hours? Guess I'm watching VODs tomorrow. Yeah, thank God you have time to catch up tomorrow, because I'm going to the local tomorrow. So if I stream tomorrow, it's gonna be a short stream just by virtue of me having to get up for the local. It's doable. No. Genji had supposed to call Kinsol Evil Fam. Oh, so we're right at the start. We are right at the start. They've just arrived at the island.
Oh, それは頼もしいじゃないか。お父さんのところでたくさん勉強して、早く手助けができるよう頑張りたまえ。
ありがとうございます。
I can't believe the grounded story that I know so far is gonna give way to some absolutely unhinged bullshit. And I'm gonna love it. When I got spoiled on Bunny Girls, I knew it was over.
ようやく生涯をかけた勉強が始まるんやで。ここをな、勘違いしとるやつは生涯学べん石頭や。ここ
I unironically kind of agree with this.
会社じゃ役に立たへん。
全くその通りだよ。秀吉さんの教育方針はいつも本当にご立派ですな。
ジョージもまだまだ半人前や。
True, he's a
それを
creep.
常に忘れんで、勉強に励むんやで。
よしなさいよ、あなた。ジョージはいっつも一生懸命頑張ってるわよ。ねえ。
Oh, Peddler, since you're new here, if you want my rundown on the Eva character, here's my current opinion on Eva. Let me see, do I have access to it? Yeah. Here's my current opinion on Eva. Kill, 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 murder, kill, fuck you, I hate 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 you, die, 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 kill, murder, 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 kill, die. I hope that helps.
やれやれ。ジェシカは勉強と一緒に少しはおしとやかな言葉遣いも学ぶ必要があるんじゃないかね。
She's a girl boss, girl light, girl keeper. She's so wholesome.
あら。
Favor?
これはこれで魅力的よ
Fuck you.
ね。時代は変わるのよ。
She even speaks with a drawl. I just remember someone on Twitter accusing Eva of occasionally using slurs. The thing is, Hideyoshi also has to be bad because he married Eva. Like, I'm not kidding. I cannot... I refuse to believe that Hideyoshi is a morally okay human being because he married Eva. And I don't care how bad she slays. I don't care how... Oh yeah, Oh, you joined after it. I've spent 30 minutes just talking about how much I hate George. How much of a creep he is. It meant money. At that point, just marry Rudolph, okay? Just kind of slaying the day. You're gonna hate her too. Her way of speaking. Oh, thank you, Artin. Is that what you did? You knew nothing about this game, and the way you decided to engage with the medium was to look up tier lists. So far, you've talked about like a stupidity tier list and a racism tier list. Like, what the fuck are you? Your way of engaging with new media is honestly an inspiration and also a Reddit moment for sure.
あの人、そういうの全然気づかない人なんで。
ジェシカ、母親をあの人呼ばわりとは感心できんね。謝りなさい。
言葉遣いについては後でよく言って聞かせます。
Jessica is cool though. So far, Jessica is cool. The two cool characters. Or actually, there's like 4 or 3 morally okay and also cool characters, and it's Battler, Jessica, Kanon, not Shannon, but Kanon, and then Nanjo. And those are it. The rest of them are all fucked. I don't know how the butler is fucked, but he's fucked. I like that Genji erasure. Oh yeah, Fair. Don't be a bad person. You're not a bad person now. I'm sure that one of these are gonna end up awful. That is vague enough that I don't mind, but I will say no spoilers overall. Which I assume you're on the note about. I just have to repeat it for new people all the time. Aye aye, sir? Nice. Critical information. Bro! Okay, since there's new people here, I will show you the only thing I've been spoiled on, okay? I will show you the only spoiler I've received. We were talking about the Steam version of the game, and I got spoiled on this image. And that is the only thing I've been spoiled of. I haven't even seen the other images. I've just been spoiled on this single image, and there are cat girls, and they're dressed like this, and it's like, what the fuck is going on? Anti-magic resistance power, and... That's the only spoiler I've gotten. So when you say critical information, yeah, I have no fucking idea what that's all about. They're bunny girls? No! This is a grounded game so far, relatively speaking. I joked about this, but it's entirely possible they represent angels. I hate that you're right. I hate that you're right. Wait, where is it? Ariel, Serpa, Pharsis, Shirub. 4 kings? These are angels, they're not kings. The blue-haired, or the teal-haired one is definitely Shirub. The red-haired one is Serpa, I'm sure.
台所に戻ったら紅茶の缶を見てごらん。ほ
う。ジョージ君は紅茶に詳しいの？
Fair? If that isn't true, and my memory is good enough, I will ban you if you're wrong, okay? At the end of this game, I will ban you if it doesn't make sense, okay? Someone else try to help me remember. If I recognize an angel name, I'm shutting up. I have a lot of random knowledge on angels from various pieces of media, and also for fun looking up all of the ranks of Seraphim and Shirub and all of those, and like every notable angel in both in both Hebrew myth and also Judaism and also Christianity, which are all sort of like the same, but there's some that don't overlap for some reason. Where I know why, but yeah. What's the name of the tree? I know. Why do I remember the inverted tree, but not the Kabbalah? Yeah, I know all of those angels too. So I'm if there's an angel name, I'm expecting to catch it. So honestly, if you recognize an angel name, I would prefer if you point it out, because then I have another angel to add to the list. I'd be impressed if they used one I don't already know about.
そのポットを開けてごらん。茶葉の中にベルガモットを乾燥させたものが混じっているのを見つけられる。
The fuck is bergamot? No good person says ho. Yeah, Kraus is evil.
多分これがベルガモットだね。アールグレイの香りの主成分だよ。匂いは鮮烈だから。
How incompetence does he think Shannon is? Yeah.
印象があるけど、素直で飲みやすい味なんだよ。
He thinks she's very incompetent, probably. We must adopt Ho into our rotting minds. The worst part is, there's only one character who deserves the usage of that, like, filler. And that's Dio. Dio is the only character that gets to do that. I like that you said Dio immediately after. I'm happy that you waited so that it didn't look like I was quoting you. But yeah, no. Dio is the only... Yeah, I know that's the same voice actor. I know, it's super obvious. It's just very funny that he goes, ho. That's how I noticed the first time as well. Ho. No, he does both. He does both. It depends on in which situation. When he's talking to someone else, when he's talking to Yotaro, he does the second one. But when he talks to like his henchman, he goes, ho. Dude, fair. If you think that's bad, I need to point out. Sorry for pausing again. I need to point out the character that Shannon represents in my head always. And there is no escape from this. You think it's bad that you think that you can only see Dio. How do you think I feel when this is the only character that I can see as Shannon? Fucking Happy from Fairy Tail. This is the same character. These are the same. Do I still have the execute option? I don't have the execute option. That means they're gonna have new... I'm failing to understand her dress uniform. Oh no, I didn't look. She didn't have... Did she have this one? Wait, is her uniform different? She must have had this one. What? Yeah, no, I know. I'm just... Think you only saw her upper body? Probably. What the fuck? Okay, you think this is bad? I wish this was easy to find. I need... What's her name? Minfilia, I think, right? Minfilia. Yeah, in Final Fantasy XIV, Minfilia has the worst outfit in, like, any game ever. This doesn't show it. The front side is like this, and I'm like, okay, that's bad enough on its own. Like, okay, you do you. But earlier on in the story, Minfilia just has an ass window. Look, you can barely see it here. It looks like she's naked under. But then also, if you go strictly behind her, it has a... It, like, actually has, like, a see-through part that just shows her underwear. For no reason. And it's the most, like, bruh moment in, like, all of Final Fantasy. And I don't understand at all. Like, I saw it, and I was like... I wish I could see it, just so I could, like... Oh, yeah, so you see this, the, like... You see the black part? You see the black part in this figurine? With her ass? That's see-through. That's just, like, see-through. For some reason. I don't get it. Minfilia, you slay, but also, no. Sorry, I just had to point it out, because some of these outfits are just, like, hilariously bad. What did I miss? You've missed... We spent 30 minutes in what I assume to be the Golden Land, where George was, creepy as fuck to Shannon. But it was probably Shannon's... Okay, don't cancel me for this. Don't cancel me for this. I need to... Before I say something completely unforgivable, let me give context, okay? It was probably Shannon's fault. The reason this is controversial is because George is 23 and Shannon is 16. They were dating. It's probably Shannon's fault because Shannon later on was shown in front of the, like, protective statue at the start of the game that was broken. And she was like, Beatrice, I've broken the mirror and I've been forsaken from the Garden of Eden. And... something, promise, and, you know, I think she spawned the world because it's her, like, ideal world, which doesn't mean it's her fault. It's grooming. It's grooming, okay? It's George's fault. I know this to be true, but what I'm trying to say is that in context, Shannon was the one that made the world exist through magic powers, and in that sense, it is her fault. But if you go a step further, it's George's fault for grooming. But, you know, regardless, we saw 30 minutes of that, and it was like a dating sim, and it was creepy, and I would not recommend it. And then we came back to reality, and snapped back to reality, Mom Spaghetti, and now we're probably gonna have people die soon. We're at the very start, where people have just arrived to the island.
思います。
ひょっとしてシャノン、ジョージ兄さんに惚れた？
I have a feeling that Shannon keeps her memories. Oh, do they remember anything? We don't know yet. We do not know, but I think if anyone remembers, it's Shannon. My guess is that what they're gonna do is they're gonna make Shannon and Battler remember. Because Shannon broke the mirror and forsake... Is it forsook? Yeah, it's forsake. Forsook.
私がですか？
Forsook? No, it's forsook. Okay, I'm landing on forsook. She forsook the Garden of Eden, and I think that lets her keep her memories. She's part American. Yeah. I will tell you, Arten. Oh no, you know this, but yeah, fucking America Boo. Grandfather. But we don't know if anyone remembers, but I'm expecting Shannon and Battler to remember. If you haven't played, okay, Peddler. I'm imagining you reacting to this. I'm imagining you reacting to this with no context. The furniture line, it's still out of pocket, but it does make somewhat sense in the context of the 19 hours we played. But these two, side by side, when you just joined, is fucking hilarious. But this certainly was the first time she'd started thinking of George as a member of the opposite sex. 23 years old, speaker is 16. She was furniture, while George was an honored guest and a member of the Ushrumiya family. Until now, she'd assumed that even imagining any deeper relationship with him would be impermissible. Well, the thing is, she's no longer furniture, she's the whole house now. I fucking love that line. I don't know how I came up with it, but it was so perfect. And it makes so much sense in context too. Like when I say that, I was explaining a complicated topic and I was summarizing it immediately. You're not... The thing is, it's also... in my head, it flashed the fucking... the Edgeworth, where it's like, you're not just a clown, you're the entire circus. And it's just, you're not furniture, you're the entire house.
疫病神にキスした方がマシだぜ。
そんな言い方は悪いよ。ただ、おじい様は僕らのことを疫病神だと思っているかもしれないね。何しろ、事業用にお金を借りたいという話でやってきたんだから。
Yeah, that flashed through my head when I was thinking it. But it's so perfect. For context, the best part about it, Peddler, is that a character is dying. A character I think is being like decapitated, or it's right before they get decapitated, and they just go like, when you bet on a roulette, you can bet on red or black, but then you have a 50-50 chance, and the winnings aren't that big. But there's also a third bet you can do. You can bet on 0, and then the house gets all the money. I've become the house, or like, I am 0, I think they said. And I'm like, you're no longer just furniture, you're the entire house. And it just made perfect sense. God, this game is so weird to explain. This game is so weird to explain. Oh no, Peddler. Oh no, why would you say that? Do you see something about the family head's name? Do you see something about his name? Perhaps a Falco player that it reads identically to, that I have made many jokes about throughout the playthrough so far. Anytime he does something, I'm like, fucking Falco players, fucking Kinso, bro. I hate Kinso so much, bro. Like, fucking Falco mains. The memes from this game are gonna be amazing.
お金を貸すとき、慎重になるのは当然のことだよ。もちろんうちの父さんも借り入れた分で事業を拡大し、しっかり返却できるプランを持って訪れてる。あとはプレゼンテーション次第ってところだろうね。
I'll give you a little bit more context also, Peddler. They're all from like this massive, super rich family. And they got rich because Kinso made a contract with Beatrice, the witch. And Beatrice gave him 10 tons of perfectly pure gold. And that represents, like, I think it's 1 or 10% of the entire stock of gold on the planet. And then with that, and also incredibly good luck, he made a fortune afterwards. And yeah, has an empire. Downside is, she's collecting on her interest when the debt is about to be repaid. And that's why everything gets fucked. Where's Battler? The fact that we haven't seen Battler at all makes me so sure that he remembers everything. I feel like Battler is gonna get here, and he's gonna be like in full Doom prep mode. He's gonna be like, I'm killing all of you. Don't worry, I've got the key already. I'm decapitating one of you. I'm solving the riddle. Maybe just taking a dump, TBH. Yeah, true. True, Battler... Yeah. God, no. What Battler's doing isn't taking a dump. He's spinning the chessboard around. Use the correct vernacular, okay, Feyre? You don't just take a dump, you spin the chessboard around. This seems like some previous conference. Yeah, we're right at the start. I have a feeling that Shannon remembers. She's acting way more assertively than she was in the first chapter or episode. I'm 99% sure that she remembers what happened and no one else does. I also think Battler probably remembers, but we haven't seen Battler yet, so that will have to be seen. I hope you like the chessboard line. I love the chessboard line, bro. Ever since they mistakenly said that White was castled, the White King was castled, and it wasn't, I was so down with all the chessboard references. Forsook? Wasn't that what I said? Wasn't that what I landed on? No. I think that's what I landed on, but maybe not. Maybe I used a different pronunciation. I don't remember what I landed on. But that sounds about right, thank you. Oh yeah, that chessboard game state made no fucking sense. That chessboard game state is like so hard to get to in a real game. Wait, are we... Is Shano the protagonist? Oh no, are we gonna... Is Shano gonna die first and then we get Battler? Is Shano the protagonist right now? It just hit me. How is he single? He's so cool. He's actually a loaf of bread. No, you don't understand. His choice of clothing represents how, on the outside, he wears a Michael. How do you even pronounce that? I don't think I've ever said this word out loud. I don't think I've ever said this word out loud. I don't think I've ever said affable, but amicable. Whatever. Is affable. On the outside he's affable, but on the inside he's a real freak, which is why he has the black and white tie and everything. Amicable. Amicable. Thank you. Amicable. Okay, those are two competing pronunciations. Amicable. Amicable. I think that sounds about right. Amicable. Amicable? This is an English teaching stream now. It's this, I'm just dumb. Okay. Amicable. Oh yeah, it is amicable. This sounds so normal all of a sudden. It feels like I've said it 100 times. What the fuck? George is... Oh, I was so close to saying the meme. Oh, I'm so happy I stopped myself. No, he is not just like me. You read one line where he's self-deprecating, and you're like, this guy's just like me, and then you... Insult to groomer pipeline. These streams are gonna get me cancelled. I hope I do bump into a girl. I hope I do bump into a girl who's generous enough to feel attracted to me before too long. Yeah, generosity, for sure. Gotta grind the game just so I can stay ahead of Pip. Are you speeding through all the text, or are you just holding shift in order to be like 5 lines ahead of me? So that you can have the correct jokes ready? You reading the story on LP archive? Sadistically? Jessica sadist? Best girl? Speedrunning this game sounds crazy, yeah. There's no gameplay. But I put it down a while back? Okay. Fucking get him, Jess? I agree. I love Jessica. Jessica's best girl. One of like 3 okay characters. No, I think that's just you, bro. I think that's just you. I don't think that's a, like, gender-coded thing. I just think you're garbage. I wanted to try a final test person and make them just see the entire game on 50 times speed. I love that idea. And now you're playing Wingman? Donut of smoke. Yeah.
それはとても魅力的な提案だけど、シャノちゃんに悪いよ。彼女の貴重な休日を奪うだけじゃない。彼女が本当に思いを寄せる人と2人きりで過ごす時に僕が割り込んでしまうことになる。
The maid is 16, yes.
そんな無粋なことはできないね。
Yes. George is 23 and Shannon is 16. Japan moment. Japan moment. Also, how are you 23? Not even the fact that it's grooming and shit is fucked. How are you 23 and you're not noticing? Look, Peddler, just play it off as them being obscenely rich and therefore lacking in all sense of morals. Atlas, I made the joke. Shut the fuck up. That's why I stopped myself.
二人とも互いの思惑は一致するわけだ。
Oh, the reason they're viewing this, yeah, they are so out of touch with reality, all of them. I think Battler's the only one so far who isn't completely out of touch, but he's also weirdly out of touch in a completely different way. He's such a weird character as well. I love him, but he's such a weird character. Also, Battler treads the line for, like, the fucking pervert character that isn't actually too bad. Like, he's the pervert character, but he's not unforgivable. He has this line. He's like... jokingly, I'm putting up quotation marks, jokingly sexually, like, harassing Shannon. He's like, I'm gonna touch your breasts, and then he goes, and then she doesn't stop him because she thinks she's furniture and doesn't have human rights because this game is fucking weird. And then he's like, please, someone stop me, please. I don't actually want to do this. I'm doing it for the bit. I'm a bit sexual. And Jessica hits him, and he goes, thank you for hitting me. And then he goes, now look here, a pervert's a pervert whether he's a guest or not. A girl's chest has got an air defense identification range of about 10 centimeters or so. Once someone trespasses within 2 centimeters, that's already an invasion of airspace, so you'd better scramble the jets immediately and give him an instant slap. And I was like, okay, so you're doing it for the bit. It's not a funny bit, but you're doing it for the bit, and you don't actually want to sexually harass people. Okay, you just want to get hit. I respect it. You're a sub masquerading as a dom. I have no fucking idea what's going on, but Battler, you do you. You're less weird than everyone else. Hello, Mooncake. I hope you like what you dropped in on. Hello, Rin. I'm going back to bed. I mean, he's going after Beatrice. True. Mommy. True. Sorry, I didn't mean to say mommy, but... Yeah, no. Mommy.
それで何母さん用があって声をかけたんじゃないの
お父さんたちの話が終わったわ
It was sort of interesting. What do you mean it was sort of interesting? Also, no spoilers if any of you are here for the first time and have knowledge here. Also, what the fuck was going on? You are 20 hours, or like 18 hours late in a story that is batshit insane. And we have just hit the reset button, and we're at the start of the story again, but things are very different now. And there's time magic, there's a witch, there's murders, there's a murder mystery, there's alternate universes called fragments. They're all obscenely rich. George is trying to date a 16-year-old who refers to herself as furniture. Eva is Gaslight Gatekeep girl boss, and she's absolutely, like, psychotically evil. Jessica's cool. Except she's enabling George because she's rich and has no, like, sense of reality. Earlier yesterday, I explained a very complex situation by saying, you're not just furniture, you're the entire house, and it made perfect sense. Oh yeah, you should all definitely, if you want to understand what's going on, like, unironically, you should all definitely watch this video. This explains, I think it's like 15 or 16 hours of plot in 18 minutes. And if you want to actually follow along what's going on and have somewhat of an idea, this does it. It's also, it has really good narration. I skipped through this a little bit.
A wealthy family called the Ushidamiya
and
family
it's easy to follow.
every year on an island they own called
and somewhat
Royalty.
entertaining.
Kenzo.
So, yeah, highly recommend. Probably smart to watch it incognito. Yeah, true. Whatever. I'll remove it from my history.
もちろん即結納即結婚なんて焦る気は全然ないのよ
You're right, you're right.
親睦を深めて年齢的にもう少し落ち着いてから籍を入れる形でも問題ないの
Yeah, I don't think you're missing too much in 18 minutes. Does Umineko get a bad rep? No. Umineko is the, like, 5th most popular visual novel of all time. And it's regarded as a masterpiece by most people I've seen talk about it.
感情だけで結婚すると必ず後悔する。身元のしっかりした人を生涯の伴侶に選んで、
Okay.
それから愛情を築いていくのも
Let's study this. Let's see here. what type of woman is Eva? You see, marriage isn't something you should enter into only after you start liking someone. You marry first, and then you adjust. If you marry based purely on emotions, you'll always end up regretting it. There's certainly nothing wrong with choosing a person with a secure background for your partner in life, and then developing your affection later. Cope and Seif in your unhappy, shitty-ass relationship. Cope. Die, murder, kill, die, I hate you.
エヴァ様、素晴らしいです。本当にご立派です。
ありがとう。でもその気持ちは
Every character in this game is fucking awful.
そして今の私たちより未来の私たちの方がもっともっと仲良しだと信じてる。
I don't care, Small Blue Gem. I'm not in Asia.
夫婦はそういうものがいいと思ってるの。
She views Shannon as a slave. She is a slave, effectively. Canon and Shannon are effectively slaves.
結婚は一瞬。でもその後の夫婦生活はずっとずっと長いの。だから一時の感情に任せず慎重に相手を探すべきなの。そしてそれは人生経験の未熟なあなたよりお母さんたちの方がうまくやれるとは思わない？
それはそうかもしれないけど。
I hope this chapter or this episode ends with, or not ends, but I hope this episode contains George stabbing Eva in the head.
バトラ君は席を抜け、あなたが今やお父様の血を引く唯一の男孫。あなたにふさわしい相手は慎重に選ばなくてはならない。
There's a lot I adore about it so far, but we'll see if I enjoyed the final package.
あなたの相手は決して母さんたちの損得で決めてなんかいない。
I believe you. I believe you 100%, bro.
母さんが合わせてあげる。今はあなたの中にある青臭い若さがそれを疎むかもしれない。でもこれだけは母さんの言うことを聞きなさい。私があなたのためを思わなかったことが一度でもある？
それはないけど。
700 examples flash through his mind.
さあ行きましょう。お父様を待たせてるわよ。急いで屋敷に行きなさい。
じゃあごめんね、二人とも。また後で。
Arten, you're gonna keep referring to the racism tier list with, and I hope you never say specifics. I hope anytime anything happens, you're gonna say, oh, I guess that explains the racism tier list. I hope your catchphrase becomes, oh, that explains the racism tier list. Like, genuinely, that would be wonderful. And then you'd never give context on anything. And then by the end of the game, when I'm done with the game, we review the racism tier list. Unironically, I think that would be insanely funny.
もちろんシャノンちゃんにもね、あなたにふさわしい素敵な男性がきっと現れるわよ。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Uh-oh. She's gonna whisper some.
使用人風情のあなたにぴったりの相手がきっと見つかるわよ。義務教育に
I'm so not surprised.
恩も忘れて身の程を知りなさい。
そんなつもりは。
Gatekeep girl boss Boss, keep girl, light, gas, gas, girl. Kill, murder, kill, murder, die.
その期待に応えるためにたくさんの勉強を重ねて素晴らしい大学に入り素晴らしい成績を残しているわ。そんなジョージと無能無資格無教養な使用人風情が釣り合うと本気でお思い？
私はそんなつもりは。
Is this game like Romeo and Juliet? No. No.
大丈夫よ。あなたにぴったりのお相手がきっと見つかるから。
Actually, I have a new goal. I hope Shannon brutalizes Eva in like an hour tops.
また後でね。
はい、また後で。秀吉おじさんとの話、その時聞かせてくださいね。
いやよ。
Okay, so I guess in the start of episode 2 at least, we are watching everything from the perspective of Shannon. I have a feeling that Shannon is going to murder someone.
シャノン、先ほどからぼんやりが過ぎます。体調でも悪いのですか？
Also, this character is also real.
失礼いたしました。
Natsuhi is misguided in a lot of ways, but she's trying her best, and so far she seems genuinely like the only adult trying to do anything remotely good, except maybe Kyrie. But she's also very stressed and very dumb. Very, very dumb.
以後注意します。
I like Hideyoshi. Hideyoshi married Eva. Hideyoshi is guilty by approximation. Hideyoshi is going to suffer from collective punishment. And for once, it will be warranted. Hideyoshi is probably a snake under his happy-go-lucky attitude. The reason I say this, memes aside, is because the motherfucker talks in a... He learned an entire regional accent and uses it during business, specifically because it's a strategic advantage. That guy's manipulative as fuck. He's probably just as evil as Eva.
Naraba, 存分に丁寧な清掃を心がけなさい。シャノン、あなたにこのまま大広間の清掃も命じます。当主様の大切な絵画が多数飾られ、後宮家への賓客をお招きすることもある大切な広間です。
Okay, never mind. Maybe Natsuhi is a douchebag too.
あなたが納得するまで。
I mean, she's rich, so she probably is. Actually, she married Kraus. Ugh. Oh, they're all bad. They're all bad. The only person I trust is Battler. Even Jessica was enabling George.
はい、奥様。
結構。使用人はその言葉だけを口にするように。次の口答えには
より厳しい罰を与えますから、そのつもりでよく胸に刻んでおきなさい。
はい。
Also, I take it back. I'm pretty sure Shannon doesn't currently remember. If she remembered the past timeline, she would not act this way. Hello, Slowbro. Yes, we are. I'm likely only going for 3.5 more hours. Unless I happen to really enjoy myself, in which case we'll go for an undetermined amount of hours. But, you know, I'm hoping I don't get 9 hours into it again and sit here until 4 AM. I would be very sad at my lack of self-control. I don't remember, Slowbro. Had you seen this? Or do you need me to catch you up on what you've missed so far? Or you pass out while playing this? I feel like I almost did yesterday. Self-control on Twitch? Yeah. Pip sleep stream. You just... The game just auto-plays and you hear...
相変わらず不器用だね。奥様は今朝から虫の居所が悪い。黙ってうなずいていればいいものを余計なことを言うから。
And it's just like, I just do that and you're like, okay. It's Manta Sleep Pro. I have it on hand. Here's the link. You want a quick TLDR? Okay, Episode 2 starts with Shannon and George on a date in an aquarium. And they are talking like they're way closer than they are in reality. And I'm fairly sure that was the Golden Land. And then it cuts after like a wonderful date that takes 30 minutes, where George is being a fucking creep because he's 23 and she's 16. And he's grooming her. After that, it cuts to Shannon at the beach, where the protective statue of like the gods is, and was broken in the first episode early on. And she basically prays to Beatrice and it's like, I've been forsaken from the Garden of Eden. I'm breaking the mirror and returning to the truth. Like, forgive me, Beatrice. I don't remember the exact lines, but then it cuts back to day 1 of the mansion, like where we're at now. And Shannon is way more outgoing than she was in the first episode. And she is way closer to George. And we have just seen Eva be like, George, shouldn't you date someone that's good for you and financially secure? And then she walks up and whispers in Shannon's ear and goes, fucking know your place, you're a slave, you're never gonna amount to anything, you should go die in a corner, how dare you talk to George? And like a minute ago she was like, I'm furniture, I don't deserve to have human emotions. Which tells me that she probably doesn't remember the past timeline, so I don't understand why it differs as much as it does. And I've caught you up on almost everything. We have determined that Eva remains the worst character in the series so far, and George is an Omega creep, and also this entire game is a Japan moment. Yeah, you caught the tea parties yesterday, right? Thou show her, Mooncake, thou show her. I'm sure that thou show her and really make her change her ways. I would fucking kill her. Imagine I just went full demented, like, I was like, if Eva was real, I would go on a quest and I would forsake my own life in order to make her life a living hell. That's how much I hate her. Also, I like all the new pictures we're getting. This room is new. I wonder if it's gonna be relevant. I have a feeling it will. Wait, receptor. Oh. Monka, 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 monka. That's true. Rosa is... The thing is, I think Eva would hit everyone if she was less adept at emotional manipulation. I think by virtue of her skill, she's worse. She will hurt you more. But Rosa's also an awful person. Or at least extremely ignorant. I'm not sure if it's ignorance or maliciousness. You're caught up? Nice. Are you back? Have you been... Have you missed... You got the gist here? Nice. What you missed since you left is that Shannon was talking to George and Eva was like, George, shouldn't you date someone with money and power and that's good for you? And then she walked up and whispered in Shannon's ear and was like, you should fucking kill yourself now! Fucking literal low-tier god speech and was like, yeah, you are worthless, you exist underneath my feet, don't get close to George again. And now we're here and Shannon is depressed and saying that she's furniture, not capable of love. Love Eva. Evening Star, I hate you. Oh, is Eva not the good guy for stopping the grooming? I know that some people can't handle complexities, but telling someone that they should kill themselves does not make you a good person if the person you're telling this is getting groomed. In fact, it just makes you a second bad person. Oh no, is this gonna be a pact? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Monka, Monka.
あれも時には愉快なことをする。人間は世界を構成する元素について
Lore.
紀元前の昔から探求を続けてきた。古代ギリシャ人たちは風、火、水、土の4つで世界の説明を試みたという。その後も数千年かけて人間たちはその4つに様々な元素を加え、5代、6代、7代、8代、12代と様々な解釈で世界を説明しようとしたが、唯一の真実である一なる元素を説明することはできなかった。しかし星の導きによって現れた一人の男がついにこの世界を構成する一なる元素を説明した。何かわかるか？
Yeah, I'm wondering that too. I wrote that down, I just didn't say anything.
それは愛。その男は世界のすべてを愛で説明した。それこそが一なる元素。
I love saying that man because it just makes me think of One Piece. They're literally just talking about Gold Roger right now. Goldie Roger. He found the single element making up the world, love, and he left it all in that one place. Now, millions of rich people lacking, like, fulfillment in life because they're incapable of empathy set out in order to find the single element making up the world. Oh, she doesn't live. She's currently, like, a phantom. Oh, the musical sting there was so insanely well timed. I got shivers. Yeah, it's because you look great, mummy. Sorry, mummy. Sorry, mummy. Sorry. I just imagine the HR person who I had the job interview with just randomly checking out my stream. I really hope that never happens. Wait, what did you clip? Wait, what did you clip? What did you clip here? Oh, it's the mommy thing. It's just the mommy thing. Okay, fair enough. I'm on board. I love how yesterday I was like, thank God Beatrice looks like an adult and we don't get 1,000-year-old lolly children. And someone in the chat was like, no lolly children witches. And I was like, yes, I'm so happy. And then instantly they revealed a child-looking witch and I was like, God fucking damn it. Beatrice! 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 Yeah, I need that too. That voice acting actually, like, is some of the best voice acting I've ever heard in my life. I'm framing that, Lunari. That message is going in the Discord. I think I still have that channel. In the stream Discord, I've put you in the banger chat, yeah. I don't use it that much, but I do use it occasionally. And if you want to ask me anything, I do check there whenever someone posts. Yeah, no, she believes in you. Joined, meaning you become a homunculus that contains both of you. A chimera, if you will. Like, no. Could have been a Pip Squad. The reason it's called the Squeak Squad is because there's a game called Kirby and the Squeak Squad. But you're right. I'm actually not opposed to that. The servers needed some changes for a while. Yeah, no, I've seen the original sprites. I don't like them. It's the Pip Squad now.
そのように身構えられて好意を返せる人間もまたおらぬと思うがな。
失礼しました。そんなつもりは。
I've seen the old Beatrice sprites, I'm pretty sure. And I think they look good as well. I just think these sprites are exceptionally well done. Except that most of the women can be described as she-breasted boobily. Shannon's posture is like, bruh. They're a bit too clean to me. I like him a lot. Well, I think that's natural if you're used to the old ones. I think it adds to the unreality of the scene that they're a bit clean. And unrealistic. Yeah.
そこに小さな鳥居と祠が設けてあるのを知っているか?
Where you went in the Golden Land and said you were forsaken from the Garden of Eden, or forsook from the Garden of Eden.
知っていますが、それが何か。
魔に通じぬものに一から説明はせぬ。早い話がだな。あれには参った。
Ah! So it's first when that gets broken.
あの祠の中にある鏡が収められて、それをそなたに割ってほしいという。
Ah, I didn't realize that this happened like this. I didn't realize the order of things. Okay. So we've time skipped backwards from what we saw in the intro. Okay, what's the nature of the mirror? The mirror opposes...
あの鏡はフォークで、わらわの力はスープなのだ。フォークでスープは飲めまい？あの鏡の押し付けさえなければ、わらわはスープを飲むのにぴったりのスプーンが用意できるというわけだ。
They need to work on their allegories.
それさえあれば、スープも飲めるし、岩ろうだって掘り抜けるぞ。目玉だって。
Yeah, they need to work on these metaphors for sure.
だったか？
何の話かわかりません。
Honestly, Eva, or no, not Eva, Beatrice. Hear me out. I'm gonna give you some coaching right now. Okay. If you want to explain it, Beatrice, if you want to explain it a little bit better, you spin the chessboard around, okay? Okay? That mirror stops you from spinning the chessboard around. And that's why you need it destroyed, because you need to spin the chessboard around. Okay? I don't use the Steam translation. Fair. I'm using Umineko with the Witch Hunt translation. Oh, is the Witch Hunt the official Steam translation? Is that better or worse than the other one? I thought that Witch Hunt was the good one. I looked it up beforehand, and majority seemed to say that Witch Hunt was the best translation. Well, the other one is default for Umineko. The Umineko translation seems... It was apparently not very liked, so I switched to this one.
今日までこの島は平和で何も起こりませんでした。なら鏡を割らなくても今日までと同じ平和が これからも続いていくはずです。
なるほどなるほど。それはもっともだな。そなたの言う通りだ。あれを割らぬなら割れぬ今日までと同じ日々が明日も明後日も
Which one do you prefer, Martin?
わらわが絶対の保証をしようではないか。ベアトリーチェの名にかけて言う。割れぬ今日までと同じ日々が明日も
I like the idea of a more literal translation because I feel like I can read into the Japanese more. Especially because there's a bit of Japanese I do know. Okay, I didn't quite catch the meaning of this. I shall stake my name Beatrice on it. The unbreakable days before this time will continue into tomorrow and the next day, and for eternity in perpetuity. Okay. I like that she isn't dumb and immediately recognizes this, that this is a trap. I also recognize that she is 16 and in love with her groomer, so she is going to do it. And we're all dead.
今日までの明日が永遠に続く。そなたの願いは永遠に叶うことはない。わかるか？何を言っているか。
What do we do for misguided love? Too late?
そなたを苦しめたかったわけではないのだがな。まあいい。愛に苦しさを感じるも人間の醍醐味よ。その感情を存分に楽しむがよい。
Also take a moment to stretch, I recommend. I realized I can read while standing up, so I'm standing up right now.
そして我が名を叫び呼び覚ますがよい。
Don't sit down for multiple hours at a time. Strong cap! I don't think she's lying. I think she's very correct. I think she has a much more sinister goal than to cause pain. I think that's just a very fun side effect for her.
その期限はわらわが決めるのではない。そなたの思い人が自ら決める。意味がわかる
か？わかりません。
そなたの思い人が愛のちぎりを結ぶべき相手を決めた時がその期限となる。
It's gonna be like his cousin Jessica or something. Just something even more depraved. George is like, actually, Shannon, I don't care for you, but Jessica.
そなたの思い人は近いうちに見合いに臨むそうだな。そなたは世界で一番その男のことを思っているかもしれん。だが世界で一番ふさわしいとは限らんぞ。わらわは見合いの相手を知っている。その娘は世界で一番後宮ジョージにふさわしい。良い学校を出て良い成績を残し落ち着きがあって思慮深い。お前より美しくお前より聡明でお前より
I love the trope of them whispering sweet nothing. George turns out to be in a polycule with all the other servants except Shannon. Oh, I love that so much. I love that take so much. Why is her voice superimposing? Why is her voice superimposing? That's interesting. Beatrice voice superimposing? 2 of them, question mark? Oh! You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. Yeah. You're completely right. Best girl? For everyone who's just joining us, Kanon is said to be a man, but is voice acted by someone who is typecasted as almost exclusively trans characters. So I am choosing, or trans or cross-dressing characters. So I am making a hard read that this is a woman that for reasons is forced to act as a man against her will. There's a few in-game or in-universe reasons that like hint at this as well. Sounds good, Marcus. I'll be, what's it called? I'll be at the local tomorrow, so you'll have time to catch up. There's no way I can stream nearly that much tomorrow. At max, I'll stream like 2 hours of this. Hostile gazes may be pleasant. Hmm? Oh yeah, no, it's really funny. They play so many characters like that. It's called typecasting, right? Typecasting happens in a lot of things. I just think that they did a really, really good job on one of them, and then they kind of like became the default for it. They play Testament in Guilty Gear. They play Enkidu, who's genderless. His knees felt weak, arms heavy, mom spaghetti. Ruka from Steins Gate? Yeah. Oh yeah, I told you, didn't I? This Kanon is typecasted as that type of character every time. Also plays the Omega Tomboy in Bleach, Shui Hisagi. I don't know, I just think they're typecasted for it, so I assume that the same thing is happening here. Okay. They've been marked in some way. Shannon and Canon marked by Beatrice. Butterfly mark. I love the fact that Beatrice doesn't show up in all of chapter 1, basically, and then just full on all the time here. Okay, that implies people forget Beatrice the day after if they are not marked. Oh, the devil is so sweet. Maybe Outlaws, but it's still worth writing down. I added a question mark. Just for you. Bro, she is Thanos. I love the wonderful utopia where nothing could go wrong ever. Also, where the fuck is Battler? My current read is that Battler doesn't exist in this world. The fact that he denied the witch means that he wasn't brought back in the reset. That would explain the huge changes if he just straight up doesn't exist as a character. And then I assume that by the end of this more people are gonna not exist, we'll see. If that's the way it goes. They call it a restroom, but he's fighting for his life in there. Thank you, Martin. That's very helpful. I appreciate that. The ghost of Battler. The ghost of Battler passed. Agreed, Jessica. Incredibly frustrating.
がしてるぜ。それはそのお互い独身の男女ですし、ジョージさんがそこをしっかりするのが男女のマナーだ。
George is a fucking groomer, but he's also an
それを踏み越
idiot.
えるためのお泊まり旅行じゃねえのかよ。もはやチューとかキューとかのレベル
He's
じゃない
bad
ぜ。
at being a groomer as well.
お嬢様
That's the
が
truly
どういう
unforgivable
おっしゃるの
part.
かわかりませんが
Not only is he a groomer, but he's bad at being a groomer.
本当に紳士でいてくださいました。それはその私もそういうことがあるかなというか、でも私たちお付き合いはしてますけど、その別に結婚してるわけじゃないし、お嬢様が期待されている
Oh,
ような
I'm making myself crack up.
ちゃんと神様の前で誓いを立ててからする
I'm
べき
making
です
myself crack up way too much.
するべきです
Keep calm. That's okay. You can also date George.
お嬢様は素敵な方ですから、私なんかよりきっと素敵な方がすぐに現れます。そういう慰めはいらねえぜ。シャーロンの裏切り者、出ていけ。
I love Jessica. My asthma queen. And then she died. Aww. Teen girl.
お嬢様、シャノンさ、正直に言って私髪型とか変かな。まさか。お嬢様の髪はとてもお美しいと思います。じゃあ目とか変かな、鼻とか変じゃないかな。やっぱり喋り方。
Look, I know why you're asking a servant, but
彼氏できないのかな。
I feel like
そんなはずはありませんよ。
I don't feel like you're ever gonna get a correct, like an answer that you yourself can trust from a servant who's in this power dynamic with you.
これからもっともっと増していくと思いますよ。
Not that it matters, you just... Like, I get that you wanna get consoled, which is good.
サクもヒナも彼氏できたのに、私にだけできないよ。やっぱり私には魅力ないからかな。みんなね、文化祭に彼氏連れてくるんだって。私もその日までにはきっと彼氏いるって思って大見え切って、彼氏なんてできやしない。私だけ。
We really went full on dating, like, sim mode in the second one. We really went, like, full on dating sim. Which I know why. It's because this is character building, so that when these characters die, it'll hit harder. And I'm fairly sure they're all gonna die by the end of this as well, just like in the first one.
ごめん。涙出ちゃうなんて私変だぜ。ごめん。
Maybe they'll be happy now the battler is gone. But who's gonna turn around the chessboard? Spin it around.
シャノン、もう時間だろ。早く行かないとまたゲンジさんや母さんに怒られるぜ。私は全然平気だから早く行きなよ。悪いな、泣いちゃったりなんかしてさ。バカみてえだぜ私。
By the time I'm done with this game, Arten is gonna be a professional at the Umineko fighting game. And also, Failure, what makes you think that Curie exists if Battler doesn't? What if they're one and the same? Dun dun dun. Oh no, I'm not looking at anything. Arten is spoiling themselves so much. I've said it now that my goal now is to finish this, and then we're gonna look over the racism tier list at the end.
どうだ？その後、そなたの思い人との仲は順調か？
はい、おかげさまで順調です。
That's called brain rot, Arten. That is brain rot. I'm sorry to say.
そなたにはまるで二人が出会うのはあらかじめ決められた運命であったかのように感じているかもしれぬ。だがそれは間違いよ。夢運命だなどと思うでないぞ。
それは分かってます。
Just fucking break the mirror yet. Just do it.
すまぬ。医者と同じよ。病に悩めばすがるくせに、治れば感謝も忘れる。魔女が感謝された試しはないのでな。つい卑屈になってしまった。許すがいい。
感謝の気持ちを忘れたことはありません。ベアトリーチェ様のお力で幸せな思いができていること。
Which is why it's gonna hurt so much more when it is taken away from you. Isn't that the trick?
決して忘れたことはありません。
すまぬ。いじめに来たわけではないのにな。口が悪いのはわらわが性分。許されよ。それより、聞いたぞ。二人きりで旅行に行ったとな。さぞや楽しかったであろう。
はい、とても楽しかったです。
I think for the next mystery game at Festa, we should just have like...
もはやそなたの思い人は一方的に思うだけの
The Fist of the North Star fighting game.
互いに思い
Or something equally stupid.
愛に満たされた二人にとって世界はただそれだけで成立する素晴らしき理想の世界かな。
Kianta would be very funny too.
魔女も焼こうというもの。
Yeah, I believe you, Beatrice. I believe that you have zero ulterior motives and that you are perfectly pleasant and good. Kianta doesn't want to work with my frame 1 for some reason, but maybe that'll change soon.
そうだっ 旅行のお土産にお菓子を買ってきたんです。よかったらそのベアトリーチェ様もいかがでしょうか。
ほう、魔女に見上げたの？
You know, maybe Shannon is gonna become the new witch. Because I said it earlier that I'm pretty sure there's going to become more witches from the women in this game. My first thought was that Marie, who's like possessed, would be a candidate. But it's such a common trope that like... it's not that common, but I've seen it multiple times. And given the length of this game, I'm like fairly sure it's gonna happen at some point that one of the characters is gonna become a witch. It's a good way to get the lore out on how witches work as well. Beatrice best girl?
そうになったぞ。そなたには今度ネロのドルチェビータでも振る舞おうぞ。バラは永遠の愛の象徴。今のそなたにはバラのドルチェこそがふさわしい。
I googled Dolce Vita and the first thing I find is Dolce Vita is a brand of high quality shoes for men and women.
本当にありがとうございました。
Arten, you should look up Ultra Fight the Chianta. It is an amazingly funny game. Alternatively, you should look up Will It Kill, and then you'll see Ultra Fight the Chianta. It is very funny. And charming.
二人で協力し合って続けていくものだと思います。
愛もバラと同じか。過ぎた世日は根を腐らせる。苦労せねば育めぬ花もあろう。ならば好きにするがよい。身につけず宝石箱の中にしまうもよかろう。それはそなたに送ったわらわの行為だ。それを返されてはわらわも愉快ではない。
申し訳ございません。そういう意味で言ったわけじゃ。
気を害してなどおらぬ。そのブローチはすでにそなた。
Things are gonna get so unbelievably fucked. I'm sitting here and I'm like blanking out. And I'm just sitting here like, how does this turn demented? It is +2 strength and +2 stam.
望むなら恋路に悩む別のものに譲ろうと。そなたの勝手だ。ただ大事にしてくれればよい。さすがに粗末にされては心が痛むでな。
They quickly grew unsettled by it, forgot their former gratitude, and threw away the tools they had been given with disgust. Beatrice is literally just a lonely incel, isn't she? Me and my imaginary friend who has magical powers and can break the world at will. In our wacky, funny adventures. Okay. Crows and Natsuhi have 0 magical energy.
Nara, 親方様だったらどうでしょうか。魔法の研究とかをなさっているそうですし、きっとベアトリーチェ様のお姿にも気づいてくださると思います。
金蔵も同じよ。あれにも気の毒なくらいに魔法の才能がない。血だな。同情に値するほど才能がない。
That feel when not talented.
だからあれは才能のひとかけらもないくせに至ったのだ。
Hard work,
狂った
baby!
ように独学を重ね、魔術師の域にまで達した。
それはとてもすごいことなんですね。
うん。
そして親方様は魔法の力でベアトリーチェ様を呼び出した。
うん。まあ召喚に応えたのは気まぐれだ。魔法を否定して久しいこのご時世に才能のかけらもない者が必死にやっているのでな。少しからかってやろうと思ったのがわらわの運の尽きよ。一応書式もルールも揃っていた。いくつかの作法が混在していたが、
Here with the dock.
まあその熱意に免じ寛大に契約に応じてやったのだ。そしてわらわは山なす黄金を与えてやった。
そして親方様はその黄金を使って事業を成功させ、今日の財をなすのですね。
うん。魔法の才能はからっきしだが、詳細と莫細はあったようだな。いや、理不尽なる賭けに全て落とす勇気と狂気ゆえにか。狂気は時に魔力に通ずる。
Risk, I assume?
その点から見れば、
Maybe the way he's describing magic as being a risk versus reward thing isn't actually true, and that's some unreliable narrative stuff.
そして莫大な財産を得た金蔵は人の世で手に入れることのできるすべての夢を叶えきった。そして最後に世界の真理を求め
Full Metal Alchemist reference?
世界の真理？
世界を構成する一なる元素。人の世で得られるすべてを満たした金蔵は人が求める最後の欲望としてそれを欲したのだ。わらわも金蔵を少し見くびっていた。まさかあれほどの力を見せるとは思わなかったのでな。おかげでこのざまだ。茶飲み友達もなく、
Yep.
この島にもう何十年も縫い止められている。誰に話しかけようとも声は届かず、どこへ行くこともできない。なんとも退屈な
Without even a
数十年
friend
だった
to
ことよ。
drink tea with, I wonder if she thinks she drinks teas with, or she drinks tea with enemies then, aka the other witch. What's her name? Bernikel Fuck. There was Lambda Delta in the German city. Bernikel or whatever. I don't remember the full name. Bernkastel, yeah. I like when I get two competing answers, but I do remember Bernkastel. Oh, it'll let me kill you all.
ああ、その話か。この辺りの島で大昔いろいろとあったらしくて。
I mean, this is one method to do it. I have a feeling that Beatrice is going to turn around and that this was all a ploy to befriend Shannon, and then it turns out she's secretly extremely evil, or secretly, you know, just in general.
わらわとはどうでもいいことなのだが、困ったことに魔力の基礎が違っててな。わらわの魔力にも強い干渉を及ぼしておって、
I agree so far,
非常
but
に迷惑していたのだ。
I think the fact that I'm streaming it makes it more fun than it'd be if I read this myself. I think my interest would definitely start to wane if I wasn't streaming it, but because I'm streaming, I'm always in like high activity mode in my brain, because I'm thinking about it way more than I probably would if I was just casually reading through it. Because I like presenting arguments, I like formulating my thoughts and like sharing and stuff, which means that I'm keeping myself entertained even throughout the slow stretch. But I agree that this is a very slow stretch. I know why it's here. It's set up for, like, to make you actually invested in characters that you weren't that invested in the first part. You did not care that Shannon died at the end of the first part. You gave zero shits. She was not a relevant character yet. And you also get a ton of lore on Beatrice. Yeah, I binge read everything. This is a fun fact about me. I read a 3 million word series in 6 days. That's twice as long as the Harry Potter series. I read 2 Harry Potter series in 6 days. So I am a binge reader and a half. I think I read for like 14 hours. Yeah, 3 million. I think this. I think I read that the amount of words that's in Umineko is about 3 million. I'll link the series I read. I actually, it's currently my favorite piece of fantasy fiction. I read the first book of the sequel, which is Pale Lights. That's not finished yet, but that was also very good. But A Practical Guide to Evil is my favorite epic fantasy series of all time. It has a fantastic ending and is very strong throughout. It has a bit of a gap in book 3, but or in book 4. Book 4 is a bit slow, but it's very good and very interesting. Especially the like world building and stuff is very well done. So I read that in 6 days. It's only available on the website. Well, I didn't read it on the website. Don't tell them this, but there's this wonderful extension called Web to EPUB, which I use. And then I click Web to EPUB, and I click Pack EPUB, and then I have a full EPUB of every single thing. And then I just put it on my phone and read it on my phone. So, yeah, you can use it on your Kindle. Exactly, you just... So, Web to EPUB, best fucking add-on of all time. It works on fucking everything. It works on literally everything. Like... Good example is this website, right? Royal Road, this is fanfiction, right? You just take whatever. Like, I've definitely done this before, where I go to best rated. Mother of Learning is also a good series. It's not my favorite, but it's very strong. You click here, and bam. Now you have a full EPUB of the entire series. Very, very good. So I binge read a lot, and yeah, I highly recommend... they don't support EPUBs really, but I highly recommend reading a practical guide to evil and then like donating to their Patreon if you enjoy it. Because Jesus Christ, that series is very good. I have binged the entire thing twice now. Meanwhile, I made someone else get into it and read it, and they took, I think, 4 or 5 months to get through it, but they also really like it. But yeah, I do just binge most of the things I read. I tend to drop things if I don't binge them. I'm the same with games, where if I don't like finish a game in like pretty fast, I will lose interest and not play it. I don't believe that for a second, Beatrice. I think you're capping.
そうでしょうか。曇っても海は美しくて真っ青だと思います。
もはやそなたの両目に埋められているのは黒い石ころではないらしい。どうだ、家具から人間に生まれ変わった気持ちは理解できておるか。
はい、世界がこんなにも優しかったなんて知りませんでした。
Okay.
最近いい笑顔をすることが多くなったじゃないか。何か良いことでもあったのかね。
いえ、でも楽しい毎日です。はい。
良いことじゃないか。同じコーヒーなら笑顔で継がれた方がうまいに決まっている。その笑顔でもう一杯頼めんかね。
You're gonna get so destroyed.
珍しい茶化をしそうになったな。有意義な時間であった。そろそろ仕事に戻らねばならぬ時間であろう。茶会はこれまでにしよう。そなたとわらわが茶を飲むことを好かん者もおるようでな。
This is not gonna end well for you. Music ended. She's got a mischievous smile. Oh, okay.
An心せよ。茶会はこれで終わるぞ、カノン。
いつからそこにいたの？声をかけてくれればカノン君の紅茶も入れたのに。
女同士の語らいを邪魔したくなかったのであろう。
Also, I want to point out, I listened to it again. I was trolling before, 100%. I don't know why I was like, yeah, you're completely right. But no, this is not Dio. Kraus is not Dio. They're very similar, but it's not the same. I'm like 99% sure. I don't know why I was so sure you were right. Who it is, in fact, is Arlong. Which I know does not share a voice actor with Dio. After being Yotaro breaks my brain, that's funny. I said that you're wrong. Klaus/Kraus is not Dio.
それではさらばだ。
I'm fairly sure if you look it up, it won't be Dio. I'm pretty good at spotting Dio's voice actor. I'm pretty sure this is Arlong, which I previously confused for Dio before. I rewatched One Piece recently, not all of it, but early parts, and I actually looked up Arlong's voice actor because I was like, I'm pretty sure this is Dio, and then it wasn't, and I was like, oh, and I'm pretty sure this is Arlong and not Dio. No, Beatrice is a really bad person.
あいつは人間じゃない。何を企んでるかわかるものか。
カノン君、それは少し失礼だと思うな。
No, 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 it's completely appropriate. You have nothing to base this off of. You're just dumb.
恐ろしい力を持っているし、恐れ敬わなければならない存在だと思う。でも人間とは違うからといってそれだけを理由に意味嫌うのはとても失礼なことだと思うの。
姉さんの言いたいことはわかるよ。姉さんはあいつにあのブローチをもらった。
That makes sense. Yeah, I mean they're very similar voice actors, so it makes sense. But Dio is a bit distinct. However, I will say Kraus does a really fucking good "ho," just like Dio does.
あいつは人間じゃない。
Okay.
何を考えてるかわからない。だから気を許しちゃダメなんだ。そして人間じゃないのは僕らも同じだよ。姉さん。
Kanon knows something. Kanon definitely knows something. I think Kanon has memories.
僕らは核だ。たとえ名前をもらい。
Or that's my best guess right now, based on the very little information I have. It could very well be something else.
核じゃないよ。
核だよ。僕たちは人間未満の存在だよ。
Put this conversation out of context. Put this conversation out of context.
自分でも分かっているはずだよ。
私、家具じゃないもん。人間だもん。
いや、人間じゃない。僕らには愛する資格も、愛される資格も初めからない。
I feel like Kanon is talking about themselves more than anything else.
呆れだね。ジョージ様と一緒に旅行に行くなんて。
Or Kanon is extremely jealous, either or.
あの魔女にそそのかされて、自分が人間になれたと勘違いしてるだけなんだよ。
Wait, extremely jealous of Shannon?
聞いてカノン君。確かに私たちは家具だよ。人間に劣った。
Is Kanon in love with someone here? Like Battler or Jessica or...
その満たない分を
It would probably be one of the kids. I very much doubt it's Maria.
人間になれたということじゃないのかな。
Nice. Yeah, I'm happy I was right. But yeah, no, Kanon hella sus right now. There's like a couple ways to read this. But I feel like Kanon either has information or is in extreme denial because they themselves cannot accept their own love. Hey, you don't have to hit me like that, okay? Just because I'm single doesn't mean I'm like less than human, okay? That's kind of fucked up, Shannon.
よまよい事なら聞きたくないよ。
なら、カノン君にも分かるように教えてあげるね。ほら、姉さんの指の先を見て。 海、カノン君は海が何色に見える？
Green.
パッとしないネズミ色だよ。それが何？
私には真っ青に見える。
I feel like the lack of clouds in the image on screen kind of doesn't fit the mood they're talking about.
海は真っ青。私には分かってカノン君には分からないなら、これがつまりそういうことなの。わ
からないよ、僕には。
カノン君、手を出して。
Okay, this solidifies.
これは私の。だから私だと思って粗末にしないで。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Shannon or Canon is in love with either Battler or Jessica, but because we haven't seen Battler, I'm gonna guess Jessica. Could be someone else, but it could also be Shannon. Could be Canon is in love with Shannon, but I feel like he'd react differently.
カノン君に大切な気持ちを教えてくれると思うの。
あいつの魔法で教えられることなんて何もない。
あるの。だから身につけて、恥ずかしければ懐に忍ばせておくだけでもいいそうなの。
バカバカしい。あいつの魔法なんかに惑わされてたまるか。
カノン君は大切なことを学べるよ。きっと人間になれるから。そうすればきっとカノン君にもこの海が美しい青に見えるに違いない。
ネズミ色は何度見たってネズミ色さ。
違うよカノン君。そう見えるのは愛がないから。きっとカノン君にも真っ青な海が見えるよ。だって。
Okay. I've got ice cream. Hello, Kinso, my favorite Falcon man.
親方様。
天気が重いな。崩れるのか。
はい。天気予報ではいつ雨があってもおかしくないと。傘をお持ちいたしましょうか。
それには及ばん。しばらく私を放っておくがいい。息子たちに聞かれても所在は知らぬと言っておけ。私は自らの思考を巡る旅で忙しい。
かしこまりました。それでは失礼いたします。
Beatrice. Beatrice. Beatrice.
微笑みに手が届かぬ。どうすればよみがえるのか。どうすれば再び微笑んでくれるのか。何が足りぬ。研究か資料か触媒か。それとも魔力か運気か信託か。ああ、ベ
Kinda think this won't end before Halloween? Maybe not. Maybe it's a perfect Halloween stream. I won't have anything else to do. Hmm.
愚かな金蔵。わらわはここにいるというのに見えぬのか。
Falcomains have to look at the screen, man. They can't just keep getting away with it.
月齢か水星の周期か惑星の配列か何が足りぬのだ何が
無駄よ金蔵愛がなければ見えない
Hey, are they calling Battler a loveless incel? It's fucked up. Which means that him loving Jessica means he sees her? The studio that released Umi in PS3 and paid for 160 hours of voice acting went bankrupt shortly after. What do you mean, fun fact? Nah, unfun fact. And yet Kinsu is the good guy, for sure. Okay, it going from canon to Jessica makes me fairly sure that, especially with the talk of love, that canon is in love with Jessica. I appreciate that, Miss Fairmartin, but you added it in parentheses, and I am currently unable to view things in parentheses. That is beyond my ability. I lack love, so I cannot see parentheses. Glasses beast. My boyfriend goes at a different school.
ジェシーの彼氏どんな人なの？せめてヒントだけでも出してよ。何系？何系？
すごいよね。社会人なんでしょ？スーツとかで来る？もちろんメガネかけてるよね。キャー！ねえ、でも本当はいないんだよね。今素直に白状したら私の仲間に入れてあげるって。一緒にこの文化祭を涙で濡らそうよ。
いや、いる、本当にいるって。
Now it's getting a bit silly. Why did it go full, like, dating mode? I guess it just wants to introduce the concept of love. Banger song, by the way. The concept of love. But, bruh.
なら彼氏さんの偽物を立てて連れて行くという
Canon?
のはどうでしょうか。
Canon?
偽物？誰を？そんなのに心当たりねえぜ。
Canon?
例えばですが、カノン君なんてどうでしょう。
I'm so fucking good.
というか、きっとカノン君文化祭の日は仕事に決まってるぜ。迷惑かけちゃ悪いしさ。
もちろん予定表も確認済みです。カノン君はその日
Bro, Canon has
お
drip.
休みになっています。
What do you mean a nice outfit? Motherfuckers dripped out. Look at these, the fucking socks, bro. Dripped out, I tell you.
こんな時ばっかり容量がいいのな。じゃなくて、休みならもっと悪いぜ。せっかくの休みを私の見栄のために引っ張り出せないよ。
カノン君は引っ張り出されないといっつも閉じこもってばかりいますので、無理に引っ張り回すくらいでちょうどいいかと思いますよ。
そうなの？いや、でもカノン君に。
Wait, is Jessica also in love with Canon?
おとなしく彼氏はいませんと白状なされてはいかがでしょうか。
Why is she reacting like
それ
this?
は肩身の狭い思いをなされるでしょうが、卒業までの短くも長い間を耐え忍ばれるだけでございますし、愛し合う恋人同士にとって独り者のひがみ顔が何にも勝る甘い蜜なのです。
Put that on like a tombstone.
シャノン、私のために本気で悩んでないでしょ。おちょくってるでしょ。
What is that sound effect? Even when they threw pillows, it was more violent.
私とジョージ様のことを茶化してばかりのお嬢様への仕返しです。
I can't believe it's gonna take longer for things to get fucked up in this part than it did in episode 1. Because they're gonna fit in a full-ass dating game in the meanwhile.
いいじゃないですか、お嬢様。文化祭ではありますが、カノン君と一緒に遊びに行くチャンスですよ。
いや、それはそうだけど、いや。
So let's dive in, okay. Yep. Cool. Canon is in love with Jessica and Jessica's in love with Canon, sure. I'm very much not invested in their romance, but you do you. Are they at least, like, a correct age? She's 18. If Canon is 16 or older, I'll be fine with it. A 2-year age gap isn't that bad. At least by Japanese standards. Okay, he is 16. It's fine. It's not good, but it's fine. It's not fucking George.
あと十数年かすると流行るんだそうですよ。
へえ、さすがジョージ兄さんだな。未来のトレンドがわかるのかよ。すげえぜ。じゃなくてってことは、私ってタイプは時代がずれてるってことじゃねえかよ。もうダメだ。
When are they gonna break the fucking mirror?
はい、お嬢様。お呼びでしょうか。
いや、そのさ、
In about 5 seconds. God, I'm so happy I don't have social anxiety. Worst case, I get like a little bit uncomfortable during long periods of silence. But I don't like freeze up or anything.
シャノンナイスじゃなくてそうなんだけど当日の予定はどうかな
Oh, I didn't even realize fucking power dynamics. Never mind, it's fucked up. I was just thinking about this from an age perspective. Bro, stop dating your fucking servants. Date people you don't have a power dynamic with. How hard can it be? I hate rich people.
特に厳命されておりますので。
シャノン後でぶっ殺す
There's no one else on the island. But Canon is the entire house. Fuck. God. Wait, does he not care for Jessica? Does Canon care for, like, Shannon or no one? I have no idea. Or maybe it's just fucking repressed. It's probably just repressed, and he does care for Jessica, and he just doesn't know it yet. That's fine. Grayscale, love to see it. They're gonna jump to the culture festival.
ジェシー、人が来てるよ。聞こえてないの？ごめん。誰？
Fucking hate me.
He's fucking dripped out. Dripped out in the mental asylum costume. Love to see it. He just needs to, like, handcuff his hands, and he's perfectly cosplaying. He looks like a young Sephiroth. You're just saying he looks like an anime character. She really is into little kids.
昇降口がわからなかったもので遅くなって申し訳ございません。いや、その格好も似合ってるぜ。シャノンが普段着では良くないと言って先日。
Where do you buy this? At the Guilty Gear store?
似合いませんでしたでしょうか。
そんなことないよ。シャノン、後で2階級特進。
なんだかここは女の人ばかりで居心地が悪いです。
Why? Because you're a girl? Buying boom sound? What's under that coat, Canon? Stopping a creep, okay?
なんだか迷惑をおかけしているような気がします。お邪魔だったでしょうか。
You're not being a creep? True. But only a creep would deny being a creep. Stop being a creep.
お嬢様。
うっそ、お嬢って呼ばせてるの？羊系来たこれ。ラーメン、今日はお嬢様はラーメン。
そうですか。わかりました。
He's killing it?
シスケズミの様漬けだ。
ごめん、カノン君。3秒でいいから目つぶっててくれるかな。ではつまります。
Brass knuckles. You just carry brass knuckles on you? That's base.
もうすぐだからしばらく席で待っててよ。私たちは準備あるからさ。この先突き当たりまで行けば仮設部隊があるからわかるぜ。そこで待ってて。
Jessica, my beloved. I feel like anyone having her boyfriend call her my lady would get bullied at an all-girls school. I feel like the opposite. I feel like you would be venerated. At least you tamed your boyfriend. It's like how to tame a dragon. How to tame your boyfriend. Brings out brass knuckles. What is... Honestly, the dynamic in this... This series is so fucking weird. I don't want this to make sense, Fader. Shut the fuck up. I know that this is gonna make perfect sense as well. I'm not especially... it's not especially hard to convince me of that. Secretly, Canon is incredibly jealous of the normal life that Jessica leads outside of the manor. I don't think that's an especially hard thing to suss out, so to speak.
人混みは気持ち悪いな。なんだってんだ一体。
お一人ですか？
すみません。連れがいますので。
あ、そうですか。ごめんなさい。違うよ。あの子だよ、ジェシーの彼氏。嘘？あの子が？信じらんないよね。絶対にエアだと思ってたよ。可愛いじゃん。年下？いいなぁ。
Oh, and this is where he gets the turnaround. He looks at her performing and is like, oh my god, Jessica, you were my love the entire time. Don't take that seriously. I don't expect it to be quite that dramatic. What is this UK ass outfit? What? Why does the British have to ruin everything? Why did they colonize Jessica? I fucking hate Britain. Why did they colonize Jessica? What is her default outfit? Or like, what's her... Yeah, what was her outfit like in the original one? It's a Toho costume? That's so much better. Huh? Nah. It's a Toho fan song. This better be fucking good. I wish that this was the enthusiastic response that Jessie from Team Rocket got. Also, I can't help but feel like this is another moment where it's like, don't you feel that camera angles in anime is a bit weird? Is the OG version? That's so much better. That's so much better. Hello? Fuck Britain. Oh wait, also it's a different song, right? It's catchier. I'll give it that. Oh, really? I thought that was fucking, Nico Nico bullshit. That's hilarious. Why did they colonize her? Britain, give her back! Britain, no! Why do you colonize everything you touch? Why do you ruin everything? Why did you get your slimy hands on Jessica? Oh no. Jessica with the worst outfit in the game. She's not the entire house. She's nothing. She's not even furniture. She's colonized. No.
今日はジェシカの学校の文化祭だったな。校長先生はお元気でおられたかね。
ええ、お元気なようでした。そうそう、高宮議員もおいでになっておりました。あなたによろしくと特に言っておりましたよ。
相変わらずご多忙そうかね。
そのようでした。あの方も精力的な方です。そうそう。あと榎本会長もおいででしたっけ。
お嬢様、あまりお行儀がよろしくないかと。
Hey, even Genji's throwing shade. It's fucked up.
ジェシカ、そういう言葉遣いは改めるよういつも言っていますよ。
はい。
ジェシカの方はどうだったかね、文化祭は。
見ていましたよ。よく頑張っていましたね。ジェシカもなかなか落ち着きと貫禄が出てきましたね。生徒代表にふさわしい振る舞いでしたよ。
When is this? This is also like 1986, right? Like, how the fuck did you see this? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you did not. You did not.
"人の上に立ち責任を背負うという経験は必ず将来役に立つ。後宮家の人間としてきっとジェシカを成熟させてくれるだろう。
ただ挨拶が少し早口でした。内容は旧大点でしたが、早い口調はそれを薄れさせ。
They're so based for that failure. They're so based for that. You're right. Never mind, I'm on board. This family's actually sick. Like, I think this family's doing a lot of good in the world. There's a character in Toho that is just that. You just described a very popular character in Toho. I forget her name. Oh yeah, it is Marissa. Yeah, you're right. I should know that. Marissa is sick.
後宮家の後継ぎとしてふさわしくないとかなんとか言うんだろうぜ。ならこれでいいんじゃねえかよ。
King is not gonna blow up my DMs. We have talked Toho before.
お嬢様。
カノン君か。驚かすなよ。
She choked! No, you're choking! Stop choking!
その。
You're choking so badly. Oh wait. Is it gonna be the thing where Shannon doesn't break the mirror but Kanon does?
私の見栄に付き合ってくれてありがとうな。助かったぜ。
お歌、お上手でした。
そうかよ。照れるぜ。
I feel like you wouldn't front load all of this if you wouldn't play it like that.
歌えません。楽器も小学校で習ったハーモニカとリコーダー部しか知りません。
I think Shannon is gonna be like, I am content with how things are going. I have achieved happiness, even if I cannot be together with George for all time. And then Callum's gonna be like, fuck this! I have achieved emotions, and I'm not properly equipped to deal with emotions. I am breaking down. Fuck the mirror. Beatrice saved me. Maybe not quite like that, but you know the gist of it.
カノン君、その家具だからって口癖、本当によそうぜ。使用人の心得ってやつだろ。使用人は生きた家具であれってやつ。源氏さんがよく口にしてるもんな。
心得というわけでは本当に家具ですし。
No, you have love.
の家の子たちが
Love.
いろいろじいさまから援助をもらってるってのは知ってるし、それに恩義を感じてるのも知ってるよ。
I think so far the only character that doesn't need therapy is Battler, and that's because Battler is just like categorically denying everything bad that's happened in his life. And I think it's gone to the point where he unlocked like ascended repression, where it's like he's not just repressed his trauma, he like can systematically wipe it out and reset from zero because he's so good at repressing. Like at some point it becomes a viable strategy if you're good enough at it. So I think the fact that he can repress the truth and the trauma and everything, like honestly, dude's the only like put together person on this island.
私は後ろ宮家の後継ぎだかなんだかだそうで、まあそのいろいろな面倒がこれからもあると思う。それについては運のない星の下に生まれちまったと諦めるしかないさ。多分カノン君が福音の家で生活
No, Beatrice Omega needs therapy. Dude, I was gonna say dude's been alive for X amount of time, but no. Miss has been alive for X amount of times. Actually, Mommy's been alive for 1,000 years. Motherfucker needs some therapy at this point. There's no way she's even remotely sane. Unless the show is bad. If the series, if the game is bad, then she doesn't need therapy. If the game is good, she Omega needs therapy. That is my distinction.
自分の思い切りを頑張ろうと思った。だから後ろ宮家のお嬢様をやらなければならない窮屈な自分と、自分の好きなことに精一杯な自分というもう一人を作った。
もう一人の自分。
Oh, and that's how we plant the
カノン
seeds.
君は自分のことを家具だからと言い聞かせてきた。そう言い聞かせなきゃならない辛いことがきっとたくさんあったんだと思う。それについては本当に気の毒だと思う。でも
Haunting random hallways and spooking people seems like a good way to deal with your emotional problems. Well, that's where you're wrong. They're not random hallways. She does it very systematically. She's OCD. She's gonna work through those hallways in a perfect line every time. She's not missing a single spot. She's haunting every part of that.
普段の日常がどんなに窮屈で退屈でも、私はきっと窒息せずに生きていけるってわけ。
自分の中に自分が本当に好きになれる自分を作る。
The song Cage comes on. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, bro.
全然知らないぜ。でもなんだか想像できる。カノン君のプライベートには多分何もない。
True.
図星でしょ？カノン君のカノンってさ、本名じゃないんでしょ？
確かに 僕のこの名は仮のものかもしれません。
ならカノン君にもカノン君である時とそうでない時で違う自分がいてもいいはず。使用人である時のカノン君は自らを家具と呼び厳しく自己を戒めてるかもしれない。でもカノン君じゃない時の君はもっともっと自由に生きていいと思うんだ。私さ、学校ではジェシってあだ名で呼ばれてる。
Jesse and
だから
James.
さ、ジェシであるときは
I want you to be my
自分に思い
James.
っきり素直に生きてる。だからこそジェシカであるときも頑張れるんだ。カノン君にもカノンであるときとカノンじゃなくてその本名であるときで違う生き方をしてもいいんじゃないかな。
What is your real
カ
name?
ノンじゃないとき、自分を好きになれる自分になってみてもいいんじゃないかな。
僕がカノンじゃないとき。
I feel like this stream is just gonna be getting through the really slow start and getting to the good parts. Because Jesus Christ, I was like, 2 hours ago I was like, this isn't that bad. 1 hour ago I was like, it's pretty slow, but I'm streaming and having a good time. But Jesus Christ, it's slow. Well, it's not that it takes time. I don't care that it takes time. It's that the plot point they're playing with right now as setup doesn't have enough interesting threads in it to be compelling on its own. I don't care how effectively it sets stuff up later if the way it does it isn't compelling on its own. And right now it's like, eh. It's not awful, but it's slow and I feel like most of this dialogue, I just kind of know where it's going.
家具じゃないんだぞ。君は人間だぜ。
僕は人間じゃない。
Yeah, exactly. That's my main issue, is that it's not very compelling writing. It's very Japanese writing. I've definitely read this exact story multiple times. Yeah, exactly. Funnily enough, Arten, I need you to realize that when I started the stream yesterday, I was already like 8 hours into, or like 6 hours into the first episode, right? So I definitely skipped over a lot of this. I just assumed that the second one would get going faster than the first one. Yeah, I don't think it's bad. I'm also like I'm not dropping this. This is very, very far from dropping it. Wait, did they say furniture and ducks and I missed it? How did I miss that? For domestic duck, even though they have wings, they cannot fly. Yep. I saw this part and I was furniture and ducks. Yeah. No, you're the entire house. Yeah, fair. I'm not saying I'm not gonna keep reading. I'm just giving my critique of the case as it happens. The longer this goes on, the more I'll say that I definitely feel like Kanon is gonna be the one to break the mirror and cause everything to get fucked.
それ以上残酷なことを言わないでください。
Playable team? What? Do you mean in the
お嬢様
the fighting game?
ご自分と同じ
Don't share
人間
anything.
だと勘違いなされているようだからです。僕とお嬢様は違う存在。それをはっきり申
That
し上
came
げて
very
お
out
きた
of
かったです。
context.
シャノンに聞きました。お嬢様は僕のことをお気に入りになられているとか。
The racism teams. Yeah.
人間に限りなく近い姿をしています。だからシャノンのように自分を人間だと錯覚して一時
Are you a homunculus? Homunculus? That'd be hilarious. That would also be a viable reason to have the voice actor. Because the voice actor plays Enkidu as well. It's like trans characters and non-human genderless characters. They have a niche. They're good at that niche. And tomboys, you're right. There's a lot of tomboys on there. And then, inexplicably, Alphonse Elric. Which is how you know that Alphonse is transcoded. The proof the world needs but doesn't know about. Honestly though, Alphonse is a suit of armor throughout 90% of the series. It counts. Why would you write that in Swedish when there's like 99%? Do you want to send me a message that only I can read? What is that? And no, I will not. It's my stream, shut up. This is so tragic.
そこは否定しねえぜ。ありがとうございます。え？僕を人間だと思ってくれてありがとうございます。そのお気持ちだけで僕は本当に嬉しいです。そしてそれ以上は僕には残酷すぎるから。いや、もう十分だぜ。その悪かったな。
I really like Jessica as a character.
そのいろいろ先走っちゃって迷惑かけたよ。正直ごめん。貴重な休みを丸一日振り回しちゃって。本当にごめん。いえ、僕も楽しそうなお嬢様が見られて嬉しかったです。じゃあ今夜はこれで終わりにしようぜ。私も部屋に戻って消灯しないとまた母さんに怒られちまうよ。そうされた方がよろしいでしょう。おやすみなさいませ、お嬢様。うん、おやすみ。
Yeah.
女を泣かせるとはなかなかやるではないか。
There we go.
お前がそこまで拒絶するとは意外であった。普通に受け答えしていればわらわの魔法で2組目の恋人たちが生まれていたものを。
いつからそこに。最低なやつだな。
わらわへの暴言は愉快なる見せ物に免じて特別に許す。男と女のこじれ合いに勝る見せ物は1000年を経ても存在せぬな。
Fucking romance addicts.
何よりも感
I was gonna say Fuyoshi, but that's yaoi. I feel like you're misreading this. Like, I know she's evil. I know you're trying your best. Still feel like you're misreading this. I still feel like you're dancing in the palm of her hand. You're currently being manipulated. She's the manipulator from Ghost Trick. Honestly, she does have a lot of similarities with the manipulator from Ghost Trick. Ghost Trick MC would Omega solve this. Ghost Trick MC wouldn't even need to loop. Ghost Trick MC would solve this immediately with his power set. Like, it wouldn't even be hard, I don't think. Because he's infinite tries. As long as his magic has priority, as long as his Ghost Trick has priority over Beatrice's magic, he solves the case. If his Ghost Trick doesn't have priority, he loses it. Or has to go through all the bullshit. But I think it effectively, like, vote skips half the bullshit in this story if he has access to it. That you go into... You go into the first storeroom where there's 6 people killed, right? And he goes, I'm gonna go 4 minutes, or back to 4 minutes before their death. And then he goes back, he sees who kills them, sees that it's either the witch or, like, a person. And then he can also control objects. Motherfucker controls the objects that Beatrice spawn, and either kills her with them or, you know, prevents her from killing anyone. And then she's like, what the fuck is going on? Like, I feel like he'd solve it. It wouldn't even be that hard. Assuming that she can't just interact with his spirit form and then kill him.
やがて必ず訪れる2人への過酷な運命の鑑賞料としていただくわけ。
Yeah, that makes sense.
これに勝る見せ物は1000年経っても存在せん。金蔵を見るがいい。恋の味を知り、楽園を追放された哀れな老いぼれの末路。
I can't help but think that this is a front. I feel like she's actually in love with Kinzo, but tragically sad that she can interact with him. Not sure about that. Could very well be that this is correct, but I feel like it's too early, and I feel like she's the type of character that would hide that. I'm not the same as these humans at all. I'm different. I'm built different. I am beyond love. And actually in love with Kinzo. Yeah, I'm curious about the where exactly we are time-wise. They haven't shown us any dates. But again, this is not the conference.
や力を得て蘇るである。
Not yet, at least.
その時までしばし姿を消す。そなたの手のひらにもはやあざはなく、そなたが望むならば明日の朝にはわらわの存在など夢か幻のように消し去ることもできよう。忘れ去られることほどわらわに。
Oh, I don't know why I thought that Kano would destroy the mirror. When they showed the mirror being destroyed at the start by Shannon. Or Shannon. I guess it's possible that's a different timeline, but I doubt it. I think Shannon destroys it just because they already showed it at the start. I don't know why I forgot that. I even have it written down. The greedy dead will surely wake me. I just want Maria back. Maria's laugh is too godlike. Okay, so yeah, she has not been here keeping track of all this shit for 1,000 years. That's what I thought. She's probably just sitting in the tea party for most of the time. Or the tea party is outside of time and she's just like, I don't know, vibing. You can sit on them. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I thought. That's the first thing I said. The first thing I said when I heard furniture was that this is a way to escape being a sacrifice for Beatrice. Now, I meant that as in they wouldn't be killed by the prophecy, but I think this is a valid reading of it too. Like, I've definitely been thinking this ever since we got to learn more of Beatrice. That's why you can't see her, because you hate her, you don't love her. You need to work up your love-hate relationship. He does. It's also green liquid. I love Beatrice! 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 Answer me! I love the voice actor so much. Man, I feel bad for Jessica. Thank you for exposition talking in a way that no normal human would ever speak. Thank you for being the narrator for a moment and stepping out of your character in order to take up the narration role.
それって、どういう意味ですか、ジョージさん。
言葉通りの意味だよ。僕はまだ自分の城を築き上げてない。それができて初めて僕は一人前になれたと思えるんだ。その時君と結婚したい。
それは
でもそれじゃあもう僕の心が許せないんだ。だから君に婚約指輪を贈りたい。
婚約ですか。でも私、家具です。
Oh no, he's already done this in episode 1.
じゃあ家具は
He did literally this exact dialogue in episode 1.
君に贈るのにふさわしい指
I
輪を
think it's almost exactly word for
多
word.
分今度の親族会
Never
議の日に
mind.
は
But he
持って
did
いける
literally
と
be
思う。
like, he was like, oh, furniture has to listen to my orders. Take the ring. If you put it on your, on the, like middle finger, I think it is, right? On your left hand, is it, for the marriage ring? I don't remember. If you put it on that finger, oh no, it's on the ring finger, right? It's not on the middle finger. What am I talking about? It's on the ring finger. Put it on the ring finger on your left hand. Bam, we're married. If not, then, you know, I hate you. I want you to make the final decision yourself. Everything else I've done, I've groomed you for multiple years, but... George, I hate you! You're so stupid and bad and creepy and fucking cringe. You're not even Sigma.
どのように実るのか楽しみでならない。熟れに過ぎて腐り落ちる果実の液に黄金の蝶たちは舞い降りる。今より収穫の日が待ち遠しい。宴の時はまだかまだか。
Yeah, I'm sure Beatrice is actually a good person and doesn't need therapy. Are we through with the bullshit? We're not quite through with the bullshit. I feel like today's stream is just gonna... There we go, that's the date. That's the date. Things are happening. I can't believe it took 3 hours. Chessboard preparations, bro. Jesus Christ. Chessboard preparations. Are we Battler now? Please tell me I'm Battler. I want to be Battler. Battler is my god. Please take me back. I hate being Shannon and Cannon and Beatrice. Just let me be Battler. Oh, I'm so... I didn't think I'd ever miss a... Ooh, 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 ooh. But I missed the ooh. Ooh, ooh. I missed it. Reminder to stretch, by the way. It's been a couple hours since I last reminded you. Stand up, take a walk around for a minute or two. If you have Bluetooth headsets, you can still keep track. I love her. She's gonna be a witch for sure. She just doesn't know it yet. I'm hugging my, it got cold where I'm at now, so I'm hugging my, little high. Happy Halloween! Are you... It's Halloween, bro. Are you stupid? I hate you, Rosa. Why can there be no normal people in this fucking family? I love how I think Rosa has had like 20 minutes of screen time, and I think out of those 20 minutes of screen time, I think 18 of those minutes have been her slapping or yelling at Maria. Reflexively hit. Who goes on your kill list so far? Rosa's on the kill list. Eva is on the kill list. Kraus is on the kill list. Hideyoshi is on the kill list by proxy from being Eva. And like fucking... you know... He's evil, we just don't know it yet. There's no way he'd marry Eva otherwise. George for being a groomer. Goda for being an asshole. Shio for being creepy. She's probably the only good character in the show, but she's incompetent at being good and saving people so far, so, you die because you're bad at your job. Even though you're the only, like, morally okay character. Would I kill Rudolph? If I kill Rudolph, he'll make Kyrie sad, and Kyrie is boss mommy, so no, I'm not doing that. Nanjo is dope, I like him. Maria is dope, I like her. Battler is dope, I like him. Jessica is dope, I like her. Genji seems dope, but I'll kill him. Shannon is groomed. Deserves better. Would not kill her. Kanon. Too many secrets. Would not kill you. You're too interesting. Kinso. Fuck Falcon mains. He's dead. Beatrice. Mommy. I cannot wait until the Burnkiel or whatever witch shows up in the actual game. As in not in the tea party. But just in the actual game. I think those 9 people. It's gonna be more by the end of it, you know that, right? The kill list is gonna grow very large. Rosa and Rose is the theme. I like how today's stream has been a mediocre dating sim into child abuse. Really covering the whole range of the, like, visual novel medium right now. Wouldn't it be funny if Maria actually isn't a witch or anything, and isn't magic or creepy at all? It's just a defense mechanism from Rosa's bleeding throughout the years. Wouldn't that be funny? I think that'd be hilarious. Actually, this game isn't real. This is currently a dream from the Binding of Isaac. Isaac and his mother. Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television. Life was simple, and they were both happy. That was until the day Isaac's mom heard a voice from above. "Your son has become corrupted by sin. He needs to be saved." "I will do my best to save him, my lord," Isaac's mother replied, rushing into Isaac's room, removing all that was evil from his life. Again, the voice called to her. "Isaac's soul is still corrupt. He needs to be cut off from all that is evil in this world and confess his sins." "I will follow your instructions, Lord. I have faith in thee." Isaac's mother replied, as she locked Isaac in his room, away from the evils of the world. One last time, Isaac's mom heard the voice of God calling to her. "You've done as I have asked, but I still question your devotion to me. To prove your faith, I will ask one more thing of you." "Yes, Lord, anything," Isaac's mother begged. "To prove your love and devotion, I require a sacrifice. Your son, Isaac, will be the sacrifice. Go into his room and end his life, as an offering to me to prove you love me above all else." "Yes, Lord," she replied, grabbing a butcher's knife from the kitchen. Maria, watching through a crack in her door, trembled in fear. Scrambling around her room to find a hiding place, she noticed a trapdoor to the basement hidden under her rug. Without hesitation, she flung open the hatch, just as her mother burst through her door, and threw herself down into the unknown depths below. That's word for word. I know it almost by heart. I have 1,000 hours in the game. I did. I said Maria. I switched everything to Maria at the end. That was intentional. At the very end, I switched everything to Maria. The actual gender mix-up? Yo, I'ma block this whack-ass mix-up. I don't understand how Rosa is so incredibly incompetent and heated, and then just tries to be like, nah, I want to be a good person again. Like, I don't get... Like, I've seen this type of character before, but the justification for it is different in every scenario. And I don't know what her upbringing was like, but I have a feeling we're gonna get some context on it later.
あれと全く同じマシュマロは見つからないかもしれないけど、似たようなお菓子があるといいね。それでいとこのみんなを一緒に驚かそうね。
ママと一緒に買うお菓子なら何でもいい。
The worst part is that despite all this, Maria is still on my kill list. We can't have someone Blair Witching with blood on the floor and wall and not have them on the kill list.
あなた、こんなところでどうされたのですか？
君か。何でもない。考え事をするのにここが少し心地よかっただけだ。
今日の準備は全て手配が終わっています。あとはお茶でも飲みながらくつろいで待とうではありませんか。
すまん。君にいつも面倒なことを全て押し付けている。
どうか私をもっと頼ってはいただけませんか。私はあなたの妻です。
無論君にはいつも助けられているし感謝もしている。だからこそ私は私の仕事に専念できる。
分かっています。お仕事のこと、そしてお父様の遺産の話ですね。
君には関係のないことだ。欲深な兄弟たちの腐肉のあさり合いに過ぎん。
大丈夫です。あなた全てうまくいきます。あなたのお仕事がうまくいかなかったことはありません。
Yeah, I believe you. Why? These metaphors, man. But then no one else played with you and you didn't have a seesaw and then nothing worked. Yeah,
私にもう少しの勇気と自分の先見性を信じる自信があればいつだって失敗はしなかった。
I like that we're humanizing Kraus a bit. He was very cartoonishly villain in the first one.
あなただけがお父様の才覚を受け継いだのです。
However, Natsuhi, you're coping mad hard right now.
受け継がれた。
なのに私はそれを信じられず、いつも臆病に自らの事業を畳んできた。なぜ自分を信じることができないのか。自分を信じられない男を誰が信じる。誰も信じない。私はいつも敗者の座るべき椅子に自ら座り、親父にもおふくろにも兄弟たちにも笑われる。私はいつになったらこのコンプレックスから解放されるのだ。いつになったら。
あなたが親族会議に専念できるよう全ての手配を済ませています。全て。
すまん。親父どもの件は問題ないかね。
はい、源氏と南條先生は私たちの味方です。あの強欲な兄弟たちを決してお父様には合わせません。
もしもし。はい、合田です。ええ、お任せください。年に一度の大仕事に腕が鳴っております。
That smile. Why do you all fall for it? What is the meme I'm missing? I hate you. He's clearly like the most evil of all the servants. His backstory also points at it. Like he's an archetype that's extremely annoying in real life. And everything about him is annoying. And you're all falling for it. You're all weak. You're all sheep.
熊沢がそちらにいないか。
熊沢さんですか。先ほど見かけましたが、こちらにはおりません。ゲストハウスの方へ準備に行かれたのではないでしょうか。
また油を売っているのか。いや、結構だ。では引き続きよろしく頼む。
ええ、万事この豪太にお任せを。
Ostentatious is a good...
失礼します。
Martin, very careful what you say, okay? You are on thin ice, young man. Very, very thin ice. I have a tolerance for many, many things in my chat, but Goda standing is not one of it. That shit is unacceptable.
奥様にはお伝えしなくてよい。
そうですね。かしこまりました。
今夜は深夜勤で、そのまま明日は早朝勤か。しんどい2日間になりそうだな。
そういえば、台風が直撃するって天気予報で言っていますね。
No.
大丈夫でしょうか。
Tier 3 subs have no exception.
台風がよほどそれない。
You cannot spend money to stand Goda. Also, tier 3 subs are horribly inefficient since I only get half of it. If you wanna bribe me, do a donation instead. Regardless, no. I hate Twitch. The only reason I stream on Twitch is that I have the viewer base here. Otherwise, I'd probably stream on YouTube. But I'm too lazy to. Or rather, I have other priorities.
注意します。
大切なお客様がお越しになられる日だ。くれぐれも粗相がない。
See to it you make no blunders. Immediately blunders.
いつだってここには大切なお客様しか訪れませんから。
カノン、今日は本当の意味で大切なお客様を迎える。
Beatrice.
心構えを改めるように。
はい。
シャノン。
That implies that Genji is aware of the plan, the way he phrased it.
何か時間の約束でもあるのか。
いえ、なんでもありません。失礼いたしました。
I'm writing that down.
姉さん、今日は大切なお客様がお越しになる日なんだよ。プライベートとは切り離すようにね。
プライベートなんか知りません。
New sprite. I don't think we've seen this this one from Shannon. Interestingly enough, I like this. It's the same one that George does. George does the same thing and stands sideways like that when he's flustered. I like that. That they mirror each other now. Shows how they've hung out more.
ャノン、これを黙って受け取ってくれ。違うな。シャノンは牽引力のある男性が好きなんだ。もっと馬力がある感じじゃないとダメだ。シャノン、これを薬指につけるんだ。命令だよ。ああ、左手とちゃんと言わないと右手にされちゃうかもしれない。いや、シャノンもそこまでかまととじゃないけど。
What a great romance.
でも少しは自由意志がないとなんだかその。
お、ジョージ君、大丈夫か？腹の調子でも悪いのか？
ルドルフおじさん、大丈夫です。平気です。ご心配は無用です。
そっか、ならいいんだけどな。無理して力みすぎるなよ。尻が切れちまうぜ。
Your asshole burst. The thing is, I can't hate Rudolph. And the reason I can't hate Rudolph is he has the same voice actor as the protagonist in Fate Zero. Kiritsugu Emiya. Fucking love that character. Basically impossible to make me dislike a character with that voice actor.
乗り遅れちまうぜ。そしたらどうする気なんだあいつ。
ローザさんだっていい年の大人よ。なんとかするわ。兄って人はいくつになっても妹を子供扱いなのね。
And there we go. Battler, baby. He's back, baby. Let's go, Battler. Let's go, Battler. I love me some Battler in my life.
ほれほれ、バトラちゃん。高い高い。
やめろ、くすぐって。やめ。
親子ってより悪ガキ仲間って感じね。
And also Kyria. Boss mommy. Game Theory. Love her. She's slightly lower on the list than Beatrice. But that's mostly because she's taken.
マリア、お久しぶりです。でしょ？言ってごらん。お久しぶりです。
そうや、よく言えたな。ご褒美に飴玉あげような。あれ？どこにしまったんや。
ローザさん、お久しぶりです。マリアちゃんもお久しぶり。
ご無沙汰してます、キリエ姉さん、秀吉兄さん。あら、バトラ君？大きくなったわね。
いやー、今日は会うたびに言われてて恥ずかしいっすよ。
おう、ローザ。遅かったな。飛行機がダイヤ通りだったらギリギリってとこだったぜ。
ごめんなさい。列車の接続がうまくいかなくて。
Kyrie? Yeah. I fucking love that priest.
また天候調査中なの？
ぼやかないぼ
It
や
is
か
not
な
that
い。
priest?
船で
Yeah, it
6
is
時間も揺られるくらいなら
Kotomine Kyrie.
飛行機でほんの
Kyrie.
30分の方がずっと
Kyrie.
マシよ。
I can't pronounce it for shit.
たとえ1時間余計に待たされたって
Fucking love that
全
priest.
然早いんだから。
Now, that guy does not need therapy.
俺がマリアなのか。大きくなったな。成長期か。
前に会ったのは6年前？それは変わるわよ。女は心変わりがあればたった1日でも生まれ変わる生き物よ。
おいバトラ、挨拶しろい。前にやったのが3歳の時じゃ。初対面も同じだぞ。
3歳じゃ覚えてねえよな。よっ、マリア。久しぶり。大きくなったな。
マリア、バトラ
I can't believe it took us... How long did it take us? It took us...
おじさんの息子さんがおじさんが息子さん
I think it took us 9 hours for the first kill on the first route. and it took us like 30 minutes to get to the island. It's gonna take us 14 hours for one person to die. At this rate. And I'm here for it.
そっか。10月だからハロウィンか。お菓子をくれなきゃいたずらしちゃうぞ。
Yeah, I'd be very surprised if it wasn't. There's too many plot points happening. I'm pretty sure that we're gonna break the mirror and shit's gonna go down like immediately.
ごめんね、バトラ君。
いやいや、気にしないっすよ。俺はバトラと呼んでくれ。
Yeah, I like how I said yesterday that my opinion on the game is gonna change drastically depending on if this feels like Route B or Route C. And right now it is definitely... the thing is, it's not quite a Route B because like everything so far has been new. It's been very low stakes, but it's been new, whereas that wasn't the case in Route B and Nier. It was literally just retreading the exact same thing. We have a lot more context here for Maria and Battler and all this. I don't think it's the same at all, but it's definitely closer to Route B than Route C right now. But that's mostly because we're not getting answers, we're just getting questions. Which I think Route B also failed at. I think Route B gave no answers and like 2 questions. Like, or like 3 questions. And then Route C, it's like, bam, here's all the content. And I'm like, okay. Like, why? Route B is best if you treat it like a speed run and you beat it in like an hour and a half.
マリアだったら何の仮装をして練り歩きたい？
魔女ベアトリーチェ
Nice. We skipped the train ride or not the boat ride, do we? Or maybe not. Wait, Jessica, are you gonna... Wait. Huh. Like, I'm currently... What I'm focused on right now is why are things different if no one has their memories? What is different if memories haven't carried over? Is it just like... subconscious? That's the current mystery I'm currently thinking about the most.
今までずっと姿を現さなかった親族がひょっこりと現れるんじゃないかっていつも思ってるんだよ。
ほほう、そんな親族がおりますでしょうか。
ベアトリーチェ様だよ。素性は誰も知らない。あるいは大昔のじい様の愛人なのか。その子孫がひょっこりと現れて授けた黄金を返せなんて言い出すかもしれないぜ。
This is way more... You showed basically no interest in this before. I think they have some sort of unconscious knowledge from the previous fragment.
黄金を与えた魔女本人がそろそろおいでになってもおかしくありませんね。
熊沢さんはさ、辞めたり勤めたりと忙しいけど、現実さん並みに昔からここに出入りしてるわけでしょ。ベアトリーチェのこともっと知ってるんじゃないの？
さて。
In which case, I'm assuming they're gonna get their full memories back at some point, maybe.
思い出そうにもこの老いぼれ。今朝の朝食すらも思い出せませんので。
熊沢さんはいつもそういう言い方で逃げるけど、何か知ってそうなんだよな。
Yeah, it's definitely gonna have a story reason. Imagine they break the mirror and all the memories come back.
これは手厳しい。 隠し事など何もしておりません。
Hashtag doubt.
私から申し上げられることは、ベアトリーチェ様は黄金の魔女であられて、この島の夜を支配されているもう一人の主人であられるということだけでございます。
じいさまの受け売りかよ。給料もらってるとはいえ、じいさまの妄言に付き合うのも大変だな。
ただこれだけは申し上げられます。
何？
六軒島は太古の昔、小豆島と呼ばれて恐れられてきました。
Not the bean! Not the bean!
悪食がなまったものと言われ、本当は悪食島と呼ばれていたのだと、漁民たちの間では伝えられておりました。
前にも聞いたよ。この辺は暗礁が多くて海難事故が多かったから、
Beatrice ate them all.
恐れてむやみに近づかなかったって話だろ。
悪食島には悪霊が住み着いていて、太古の昔から
I mean, she did say she's 1,000 years old, so I'm not too surprised.
この島に関わり、命を奪われた人間はあまりにも多いのです。
I think I think the key has to be on this island as well, which means that Kinzo's homeland is somewhat close as well.
うさんくせえ話だぜ。
その鎮魂の社はこの夏、暗き闇を引き裂く紫色の不気味な雷で打ち砕かれたとか。
熊沢さん、その話好きだな。確かに鎮魂の社が落雷でなくなっちまうなんて不気味だが、まあもともとオンボロだったしな。ちょっと高い波にでもさらわれたんじゃねえのかな。
眠りから目覚めた悪食島の悪霊がベアトリーチェ様を呼び寄せたのです。もしベアトリーチェ様が親族会議に訪れられるようなことがあったなら。
あったなら？
はてさて、どんなことになるやら。
へえ、そいつは素敵じゃないかよ。
でしょ？たまには優雅な時間を得て、あなたの心を豊かにするのも、あなたの仕事に役に立つんじゃないかしら。
だな。心と財布は豊かじゃなきゃいけねえ。わかったよ。その日は開けておくことにする。予約を頼むぜ。
わかったわ。絶対よ。
ああ、よろしく頼む。愛してるぜ、キリエ。
Okay. Kissing the receiver. Bro is a playboy. Or rather, he's a player.
待たせたぜ。アメリカから連絡は来たか？
はい。外線にデイル渡辺弁護士からです。おつなぎします。
結局のところ。
Okay, why do we have Western names in Japan, but we have Japanese names in the US? Something ain't adding up right now, okay?
やっぱりごまかしきれねえかな。つないでくれ。
わかりました。すぐに。
もしもし。ハローハロー。お待たせしました。後宮です。どうもどうも。いかがですか、そちらは。
Hello, President 後宮。挨拶は抜きで本題に入りましょう。いいニュースと悪いニュースがありますが、どちらを先にしますか？
悪いニュースが先がいいな。デザートがないと頑張れないたちなんだ。
わかりました。悪いニュースは先方が東方を告発する準備に入ったということです。つい先日類似した裁判で原告が圧勝する判決が出されました。被告側も東方が主張するのとほぼ同じ内容で論戦していたのですが、全てにおいて却下されました。
It's a witch. It's Lambda Delta causing all of this to happen.
却下される可能性が極めて高いでしょう。
例の裁判全滅だったか。うちより有利な条件だったと思ってたんだが、そりゃ辛いな。で、いいニュースは？
先方の幹部と接触できました。先方に当方の立ち位置を説明し、先方のブランドイメージを侵害する意図がないことを説明し、理解を得ることができました。先方は近日中に条件提示を行い、それらの履行が行われるなら告発を見送ると約束しました。取締役会のナンバー2による発言です。
感触は？
正直、非常に厳しいものになると予想されます。当方の想定では避けられないものとして、社名変更、ブランド名変更。
I don't know how that feels, for sure. Definitely something I've experienced in. I've had to change many brand names and company names in my lifetime. I truly sympathize.
うちに潰れろと一言言やいいのに、周りくどい奴らだぜ。
先方は近年2代目社長に交代したばかりで、ま
I
だ
bet. Just hit the microphone.
当方が徹底抗戦した場合、現社長に失点を与えたい勢力が何らかの利的工作をしかねないと懸念しています。そのため、先方トップも本件を速やかに解決したいという思惑があるようです。そのため、迅速な和解のために多少の条件緩和を引き出せる余地も残っているかもしれません。
いずれにせよ、とんでもねえ金が必要になるか。
その覚悟は必要です。そして、それでも懲罰的賠償金よりははるかに安いかと。
ありがとう先生。
It might not be cheaper, but it saves your brand. It saves your future earning potential.
Thank you, thank you. Goodbye. 聞こえたか野郎ども。まあそうじるとだ。金さえ積みや堪忍してやるぜってわけだ。あとは金の高だけを争点にすりゃいい。
しかし社長、渡辺氏の示した和解金の想定額はあまりにも膨大です。それだけの余裕はありません。
こんなことになるって分かってたら、高くかなんてはず。
I don't know if Kraus is trolling. And I know I'll have to elaborate on that, but it'd be funny if I just said I don't know if Kraus is trolling with no context here. Kraus might be playing his wife, and he actually doesn't think he's failing, given that he knows about the gold and everything. And again, I mentioned this earlier in the last route, that he could be failing in the business ventures as a sort of bait. And that's why they're so sure that they're gonna be able to go there and get the money. But if he isn't, if he's not trolling, then I don't understand how he can simultaneously be failing his business ventures and also be setting this up. I'm wondering if this is some outside influence that we don't know about yet. Possibly, but I don't think he would be capable enough to keep track of all three of his siblings' exact business ventures and like information gather as well as he is if he also fails with the insane amount of capital he has to earn money. Like, I don't think he would be able to be that dumb and that smart from his superior position. Look at it this way, turn the chessboard around, and you'll see that he's in a very favorable game state, and he's throwing pieces for virtually no reason. Or he's not in a good game state, and he simply didn't have those pieces from the start. And then you're like, but then how are you doing this? So, I mean, it doesn't really fit together in my head.
まだだいぶ眠いんじゃないの？このところだいぶ仕事が忙しかったようだし。
仕事が忙しいなんて大いに結構じゃねえか。俺が暇になっちまったら、俺たち明日から路頭に迷うぜ。
そうね。バトラ君も帰ってきたんだから、二人で物乞いすればいいって問題じゃないわよ。
そうだな。6年ぶりに家族が揃ったんだからな。家族水入らずで過ごせるよう 課長が頑張らねえとな。
Maybe I become a visual novel streamer.
原骨一発で1000万借りられるなら
This is way too cozy.
1ダースくらいもらっときてえところなんだから。さもなきゃとっととお隠れになってくれりゃいいんだが。散々すねをかじって今度は遺産目当てか。俺は地獄行きだ。そりゃこんな俺に親父も会いたくはないだろうよ。
At least you have some self-awareness. I think Rudolph is the most redeemable. Like, honestly, I think you can... I think the pairs, like, reflect each other really well. Kyrie is a really, really cool character and kind of redeems Rudolph a bit because he's open and honest with her. Whereas Hideyoshi has been shown to be very manipulative and perfectly fits Eva and kind of furthers tarnishes her. And then Kraus has a cool wife that he does not confide in whatsoever. And she's also not that cool. She does treat the slaves as furniture. Yeah. Rudolph is my goat. I hope that doesn't come back to bite me in the ass. I had to say it, I set it up. I'm making a bet that he turns out to be a better character than he's shown so far. They can't all be evil, can they? And also, he has Emiya Kiritsugu's voice actor, so he's guaranteed to be a good guy.
ある儀式を執り行う。それは何ですかな？儀式というよりは博打に近い。なぜならリスクを
I feel like I took this as like gospel before, but I pointed out that Kinso is a very unreliable narrator. I'm wondering if he just has a fundamental misunderstanding of magic because he doesn't have any magical talent. And he got extremely lucky in order to actually manage to use magic at all. So I'm wondering if he's just wrong. Like, completely, like, egregiously wrong. And there's nothing risk-based or roulette-based about it at all. From the way that... However, the counterpoint to that is, from the way you talk... They talked about it in the tea party. Burnkiel or whatever, I need to remember that fucking name. Beskiel was talking about how Beatrice is a bad match. Bernkestel, yeah. Bernkestel was talking about how Beatrice is a bad match for her, where... Wait, I need to remember. I know the Lambda Delta's power was to guarantee a kill. Or get as infinitesimally close to guarantee a kill as you possibly can. Kinso meeting Beatrice was kind of her pitying him? Well, no. Because he got obscenely lucky. It wouldn't be enough for her to just pity him. She's pitying him right now, but that doesn't mean she can meet him. He got obscenely lucky in order for the circumstances to allow him to. That's why he's talking about, like, the planets aligning and all that bullshit, because he's trying to replicate that luck again. But yeah, the point that one of the witches was talking about how you can never guarantee a kill, there's always a bit of risk with it, also plays with the theme of gambling, where there is no such thing as like a guarantee. No. That's just wrong, Atlas. You just haven't been following there. Because Beatrice showed up in front of Kinso earlier in the stream I don't know if you were gone then, but she was basically crying in front of him, going like, "Why? I wish you could see me. Like, you're so unfortunate." And then she was like, had this like whole spiel where it's like, "I'm right in front of you and you can't see me, and I really wish I could do something." So that I don't think that's correct.
ルーレットがどんな奇跡を見せてくれるのか楽しませてもらおうではないか。配当は大きいぞ。そして負ける気はせぬ。ベアトリーチェよ、我が賭けを受けるがいい。
I also like the female gambling. I just don't know how correct it is. I'm pretty sure it plays some part because the witches have been talking about chance a decent bit. Bernkestel's power is to manipulate the fragments. She's inside all of us, but she's also not. Which means that I think the reason there's a divergence in what's happening right now is tied to Bernkestel. And that she's probably just like... Again, things are happening subconsciously probably because she's inside all of us. Whether we want to or not. Beatrice, I forget exactly what her power was. Which annoys me, because she's not the one that has the insta-kill power. But she said she was a bad match for her as well. Like, they're in a deadlock, the three witches. Lambda, Delta, Bernkestel, and Beatrice, where they each counter one of the other. Reset the fragments until it becomes favorable. Are you just going based on what we already know in the Tea Party? Yeah, I thought it was something like that. Thank God I have the... Thank God I have the... What's it called? The LP archive thing. If you're here, Martin... Welcome to Umineko, indeed. Here we are. I'm happy the Battler remembers. I'm real happy Battler remembers. I was gonna ask if the LP archive shows the Tea Party. Oh, I already see it. I just thought it was gonna be in a different place.
お前がどんな手で来ようが、俺はお前を信じない。
Nice, I appreciate that.
その一点を俺が貫き通す限り、俺に負けはない。ってことはだ。
That makes me wonder.
お前に勝てないようにできる。
Well, everything that's happened so far, there's a chance that everything that's happened so far is identical to what happened in the first run. It's hitting me now that I'm lacking in information on what happened before the ceremony on the first part, and George's behavior is not inconsistent with what happened in the second route. I don't know, and I mean, the mirror was broken in the first run as well. I'm pretty sure we could have just gotten a backstory there. The more I'm thinking about it, the more sure I am that that's not, like, different at all. I think it's only now that things are starting to diverge. I think we were just shown way more backstory on things that we weren't aware of before. Yeah, but I can spin the chessboard around.
同じ手でしのぎきれると思うでないぞ。
ベアトリーチェ、一つだけ最初に言っておくことがある。
なんだ。
お前が何をのたまおうと自由だ。だが、俺が信じるかどうか常に俺が自分で決める。貴様の魔法がどれほどのものだったとしても。
The one thing that's making me doubt that is Shannon and Kanon's reaction to Beatrice in the first part, because I'm thinking back to how Kanon dies in the room, what's it called, the boiler room, and how Shannon dies.
互いを苛み合う拷問とは実に面白い。さーて、始めようではないか。後ろ宮バトラー
I love that. But I'm thinking back to it, and Kanon's reaction especially, I don't think matches quite what it should be if they knew, but I could be wrong. Like, it's very possible that I'm misremembering because it's so long ago. Regardless, I'm starting to think that it's only first now that we're starting to see divergences. Okay, I'm shaking the tea party right now, and yeah, Beatrice has the power to kill an individual 100 times. And Burncastle won an endurance contest because she's unapproachable. Lambda Delta guarantees... what's it called? Guarantees a single kill.
僕はもう少しディープな理由によるものだと思うな。何しろ魔女のマリアちゃんだからね。そういや、飛行場でもマリアは仮装するなら魔女になりたいって言っていたっけ。マリアって
Never let the dice fall from your hand. Yeah, I'm very interested in Burncastle and Beatrice.
あのくらいの年頃はファンタジックな存在に憧れるもんですから。
Perhaps Lambda Delta, on the other hand, has a good compatibility against you, since she would be able to kill your endless. So, Burncastle is unapproachable, controls the fragments. Beatrice has the power to kill an individual infinite amount of times, endlessly. And Lambda Delta has the power to guarantee a kill. Interesting. Interesting.
おい、マリア。ハロウィンと魔女って何か関係あるのか?
I like Battler.
Oi! ケルト人は1年間を通じてその勢いを変える太陽は1年を通して生まれ、育ち、老いて死んで、そして再び蘇ると考えていたの。
I'm so happy we're in the good part now. It took 4.5 hours. I cannot believe the intro was 4.5 hours, but I think part of it was very valuable. It gave us a lot of characterization. I just think it could have been handled better. The slice of life stuff is far too slow for how traditionally yeah, it goes. The fact that they specify guaranteeing a kill for Lambda Delta makes me think Beatrice won't always work. They talk about throwing dice, and the interesting part there is the Lambda Delta makes the chance of getting the number they want infinitesimally high. Like, they will always get it. The chance that they don't is so small that it's insignificant. It's still there, you're still rolling the dice, but functionally it doesn't exist. What's it called? They say that Burncastle, what's it called? Also just rolls for a number they want, but Beatrice never rolls, which means that she isn't playing the gamble. She's not playing the game. So what I think is that it doesn't matter if it doesn't work, because she can always just do it again and again and again and again and again, which means that eventually it will work. So she is the only one that actually never takes a risk, because she never has to. Eventually it's gonna work. So I don't think it's guaranteed to work either, I just don't think it matters, because I think you're gonna get it to work eventually, is the idea. It's the same thing here, where it's like, Battler might not believe in the witch in the first run, or in the second run, or in the third run, or in the fourth run, or in the fifth, and so on and so forth. But eventually, the exact series of events necessary to make him believe will happen, and he'll crumble and she'll win. I love how hyper competent Maria is in this. I don't know if she is actually a witch. I think she might just be like horribly traumatized and autism coded, so she like represses her true self throughout most of it. There's no double personality or anything, it's just yeah, that but I'm not sure. I would not be surprised if it was either or. Maybe like a messenger for witches. I mean, she already has said that she is that, right? The witches hold a witch assembly then called a Sabbath, okay? Witch assembly equals Sabbath.
向こうから来る客人たちの模倣。つまり彼らにお菓子を施すのは一年の収穫への感謝の気持ちがあってもいいわけだね。
I'm not as well read on witch culture, but I do know a decent bit about the lore.
この世とあの世の交流のある時期ってわけなんだな。それで、つまり魔女たちにとってはそういう世界の客人たちと交流できる大切な機会だったと、そう言いたいわけか。
おお、バトラの言う通り。だからね、魔女たちや悪魔たちの力が最も活発で盛んになるのが10月なの。きっとベアトリーチェも来てくれる。そしてね、一緒にマシュマロお菓子食べてマリアも黄金鏡に連れてってもらうの。一緒に魔法のお歌を歌って魔法の呪文を習って魔法陣の書き方を習うの。そしてね、ルーンの秘密を習って早くマリアを立派な魔女にしてもらうの。
Okay, that solidifies my theory that she's the one that's going to become a witch. I think she's like sort of prophetic. Eva, you are the worst. Die, kill. Die, murder.
気にしないでローザさん。女の子なら誰だって一度は思い描く夢じゃない。
ありがとうございます。でももうマリアはそういう年を卒業していますので。こら、やめなさいと言ってるでしょ。
I don't know why I'm so sure that there's going to be more witches. I just feel like that plot point is so guaranteed for some reason.
そいつはなんだかスケールのでかい話だな。ところでベアトリーチェって誰だっけ？なんだっけ？聞いた名前だな。
Damage had been done. Bro, I'm in chapter 2, or episode 2.
ありがとうね、バトラ君。お話に付き合ってくれて。
There are too many things. I've got a whole ass notepad with a bunch of thoughts, and I've also been theory crafting a whole bunch on the power sets and everything. I've got the LP archive up on my other monitor with the tea party after the first episode dialogue, and I'm cross-referencing what's happening in the story with what's been said there. But my answer is, it's far too early to figure anything concretely, because I'm too early in the game for any of the like major story beats to actually have been unveiled. I'm fairly sure that Maria is going to become a witch. Also, no spoilers. I'll tell you. But like, I don't want answers to any of this. I'm just voicing my thoughts. I'm fairly sure that Maria is gonna become a witch. I'm fairly sure that there's way more shit going on behind the scenes. I also hope I get to kill Eva many times. And Rosa. Rosa is quickly going up my shit list. Rosa is worse than Eva. I think they're both peak, but one is skilled and the other one is really bad. Or like really incompetent. They're trying to do the same thing. I think Eva is way more efficient against adults, whereas Rosa is incompetent enough that she cannot do this to adults, so she does it to her child. I mean, she did like tell Shannon to go kill herself, basically. She did hit her with the low tier god speech. Rosa's worse, yeah. Is this just in full view of the rest of them? It's not, right? No, it's not. Thank God. I don't know why I said thank God. That would have been great. Then they could just kill Rosa real quick. Get this all over with. I keep forgetting how much I cried during my read. Yeah, I tend to get emotional and cry for things like this. But I think because I'm streaming, I'm too engaged in the like analytical part of my brain at the moment.
Rosa,
I also discounted. I don't tend to cry at abuse like this. It takes a lot. I think the only scene of this nature that I've cried for is or not this nature. What's a good example? I was thinking Nami in Arlong Park. I cried a lot there, but it's just it's self-harm. It's not like this. I can't think of an example off the top of my head where I've cried where someone's been beaten. I'm sure I have, but yeah, regardless. I tend to have to not have my analytical brain active in order to cry. And it has to be characters I care about, and Maria has not done anything for me to care about her beyond the sense of she's a child. And Rosa, let's just say I don't recognize that Rosa as a character. She's a dead woman walking. God, the voice acting is so good though. Yeah, that too. Like, streaming definitely, like, again, streaming means because the thing is, you watch the stream to hear, well, obviously, if you haven't read the novel, then you watch it for the novel as well, but if you have, you're doing it to get my reactions to stuff, which means that I have to formulate my thoughts and react to things in a structured way for you to actually get any entertainment out of it, which inherently puts a little bit more stress on you and disconnects you from the medium a little bit, so it's definitely true. But yeah, I don't think I'd cry at this scene for sure. This scene doesn't tick enough boxes for me to cry. You can't expect anything better than that to enter a container of that level. Okay. Monka S. Yeah, no, I'm sad. But I'm also a bit confused. I think the big part is Maria confuses me as a character right now. This is frankly more tragic than the beating. I don't think of her as a tool for the witches at all. I think of her as a puzzle. There's too many unknowns about her. I would not in any way write her off as a tool for the witches. There's too many interpretations open. Okay, I think that basically guarantees it. I'm pretty sure that nothing's changed yet. I think everything we just saw in the past like 4 hours did happen in the first timeline. Ah, yeah. That dialogue there explains it, because my disconnect was primarily that Kanon was talking about it in a sense as if he wasn't sure that Beatrice existed. But it makes sense if he's, like, rationalized it away as, oh, Beatrice isn't real, I was imagining things. Because of the time that's passed. Maria is friends with Beatrice. My thought is that, like, again, I think aside from being a tool of the witches, I'd be more surprised if she wasn't just Lambda Delta. Like, out of everything we know so far, I feel like it's likelier she's Lambda Delta than it is that she's a tool of a witch, necessarily. Or at least that her character boils down to being a tool of a witch. Yeah, I'm just going based off the information we have. She could very well just turn into a different witch. That's why I said that I'm pretty sure she can become a witch earlier today.
本当よね。南條先生、本当に研究や機嫌の問題なの？ベッドから起き上がれないくらいに容体が悪いって言うんじゃないの？
さて、どうでしょうかな。私の口からは何とも。
お父様はますますにご健康でいらっしゃいます。寝たきりなどと失礼極まりない。
でも余命3ヶ月なんでしょ？普通に考えれば痩せ衰えてベッドからも起きられないはずよ。でしょ、南條先生？
波の患者ならそうでしょうがな。金蔵さんは並外れた気力をお持ちです。あの気迫にお迎えも恐れて近寄れないのかもしれませんが。
それほどまでにお元気なら少なくとも安心ね。
そこまで元気ならせめて挨拶くらいはさせてほしいもんなんだがな。親族会議ってのは親父の顔を見に来たって意味なんだぜ。これじゃあ何のために来たのかわからねえぜ。
そう言うな。いればいたで心が休まらないといつもぼやくのだろうが。兄弟一同水入らずで今年も全員欠けることなく集まれたことを喜ぼうじゃないかね。
昨年の親族会議でも会えなかったのよ。血を分けた子供たちが2年ぶりに挨拶したいというのがどうして理解してもらえないのかしら。
挨拶の言葉があるのでしたら私どもがお伝えします。それともエヴァさん、何かお父様にお会いして挨拶以上のお話でもあられるのですか？
いやね、何の話よも
う。予算かエヴァ。夏井さん、堪忍な。エヴァも娘としてお父さんの病状が不安なだけなんや。ちょいと気持ちを汲み取ってな。
その通りだな。エヴァは親父殿が余命を宣告されてから急に親孝行をするようになったじゃないか。なるほど。その姿をぜひ見てもらいたいという気持ちもわからなくない。
何が言いたいのよ。
よせよ姉貴。晩飯までには機嫌を直してくれるよう祈ろうじゃねえか。
Hashtag that。
それに俺たちは到着したばかり。まずは軽く挨拶に訪れただけだぜ。親族会議は親父抜きだってできる。いや、兄弟で意見を統一してからじゃなきゃ話せねえことだっていろいろあるはずだぜ。な、秀吉兄さん。
そうや。ルドルフ君の言う通りや。わしらが全員顔を揃えるのは年に一度しかない。貴重な時間を大事にし、忌憚ない話し合いをせんといか
ん。でもその前に本家の素晴らしい調度品に囲まれた客間でのんびりと紅茶を楽しむゆとりがあってもいいんじゃないかしら。
失礼します。お茶をお持ちいたしました。
ようしゃのんちゃん、ますますべっぴんさんになったな。
Relax, huh? I really believe this. I love the misogyny in this series. It really adds to the flavor. just like casual misogyny all the time. At least they acknowledge that it's a weakness and don't glorify it. On the other hand, they do glorify the fucking age gap and slavery. So, I mean, I shouldn't give him too much credit. They gotta kill George at some point.
だいぶ風が出てきているようですね。枝葉があんなに揺れて。
もう台風が近くまで来ているのでしょうね。今夜あたりからはだいぶ降るのかしら。
マリアちゃん、この1年でずいぶん立派になりましたね。
そう見えます。未だに自分のお洋服を畳むことすらできないんですよ。
ええ。こんなにも愛情たっぷりなお母さんと一緒なんですもの。心の豊かな子に成長しますよ。
私なんて母親失格ですよ。子に生まれる親は選べない。あの子がかわいそうで。
お互い様じゃないですか。親だって生まれる子は選べない。
Why is Kyrie just like the best character? Like every interaction with Kyrie has been 10 out of 10. Only smart character on screen consistently. There was a little bit too much like glorification of game theory, of very simple game theory even. Using a metaphor that is less efficient than just explaining game theory straight up. But aside from that gripe, why is she just the best character?
もし本気で言ってくれてるならありがとうございます。
それでは失礼いたします。ご用がありましたらいつでもお呼びつけください。
お父様がいらっしゃられないならそれはそれでできる話もあるというものよ。ねえルドルフ。
ああ、そうだね。俺たちははるばるここまで誇りの匂いがする紅茶を飲みに来たわけじゃねえぜ。
Actually, I'm realizing that I'm trolling. There are changes already. There is no way that Beatrice met Shannon the way she did here. The reason I say this has nothing to do with George, but to do with the way this is playing out. Remember the black tea? Remember how she got like yelled at and everything? She sort of talked about how she's being treated differently because she's more outgoing and everything. I'm fairly sure that she is acting differently, and this is playing out differently because she hasn't messed up the same way she did, right? Like, remember how Natsuhi reacted in the first episode to her messing up? Fairly sure it's different this time.
ローザさんとは親族会議じゃない席で一度ゆっくりお茶でも飲みたいわ。銀座に行きつけの素敵な喫茶店があるの。ぜひ今度招待させて。
ありがとう、キリエさん。その時はぜひ。
How come George and Shannon is as much of a thing then?
急に空が暗くなってきたわ。まるでこの部屋の人たちが天気を悪くして。
Thing is, I don't know to what extent things are changed. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know to what extent things have changed. I also want to point out that what's it called? And also this is completely different. How she noticed. You remember she was out like she was out. What's the word? Just out on the sofa sleeping. Obviously things are different now, but like my point is the reason I think it's different is also the fact that Shannon isn't using the like sama prefix the same way and isn't as reserved in dialogue with George and everyone else here. There's more romance to it. I just think he was determined, irrespective of their romance in the first one, to offer the ring. I think maybe he's even more stressed about it now because she's showing more interest back. We'll see though. I could be wrong, but I just think George is a groomer in every timeline. I think that's part of his nature. Actually, wait. No. Isn't the fucking... The aquarium thing happens before she meets Beatrice, doesn't it? Let me think about this for a second. I don't think so. No, they play it out of order. That's right. They play it out of order. They play the aquarium, then they play the mirror shattering, and then they play the backstory. Yeah, you're right. Chronologically, you're right. Actually, are you? I think so. No, she hasn't broken the mirror yet. Did she? Or did they not show it? Because she did say she wasn't gonna break it in the backstory. Like, she does eventually break it, yes. We see that, but in the backstory she says she won't. I'm unsure if... Yeah, but she gives the magic before she breaks the... She gives her the brooch and everything before she breaks the mirror. And remember... Like... And remember how she interacts with George before she meets Beatrice? Like the entire discussion with Eva, where she's like, "Kill yourself," a low-tier gold speech, happens before she meets Beatrice, which means they had a thing going on before the magic was involved. It's just that it's doomed to fail before the magic. That's fair. Really, the only reason I'm still thinking about it is the fact that we haven't gotten confirmed that, oh, the statue is broken in this timeline yet. I assume it's broken, but they've not said it explicitly yet. We didn't get to see the boat trip where Maria is like, oh, the statue's broken. But I'm fairly sure that it's broken, yeah. Because it's too late in the game. Or in the story for it to not to be broken. The main thing we haven't seen then is, why did Shannon change her mind? That's the main thing. Why did Shannon change her mind? Why did Shannon say, hey, I will break the mirror? There's a time gap between the backstory and the mirror breaking where they don't give a reason that's compelling enough. Because after the Eva thing, she still decides, hey, I will not break the mirror. So what changed? I'll write that down in the doc. Why did Shannon break the mirror? Sup, Ambi? Have you played this before? Hope you're doing well. I am. Yes, I know, Small Blue Gem, but you are misunderstanding. You are misunderstanding because... Okay, I need to pause here. Beatrice asks Shannon to break the mirror, and Shannon explicitly refuses multiple times and says that she will not do it. And that she will do it without the magic. And then the mirror breaks. And then we get the date. What caused her to change her mind? Is what I am asking. I know the sequence of events that they happened in reverse, but what caused her to break the mirror? That is what I am asking. I know for a fact that it happened in reverse, but we don't have information on why it happened. That is what I'm asking, and I think you're misunderstanding that point. Because as it stands, that has been explicitly left out of the equation. I've listened to some of the OST, which is good, IMO. The OST is fucking fantastic. This game, the way it sets the mood is unmatched by any visual novel I've ever played. Including Saya no Uta, who only had to do it for like 5 hours, so that's impressive. Hello, Beatrice. That's a sick outfit. This game is really fucking weird, Ambi. But it's very good so far. Today it's been a bit slow though, but it's been good overall. I like Saya no Uta. I think it's very good. But I get why you wouldn't like it.
せいぜい自らが風邪をひくことなどないよ。これからも精進するがいい。
This is the La Mulana of VNs. Do you mean do you mean Saya no Uta, or do you mean this one? How the fuck is this the La Mulana of VNs? There's no fucking way this is the La Mulana of VNs. I am scarred by La Mulana. La Mulana ruined my life for a full summer. I tried to beat that game with no online help. There is a second La Mulana out, and it has taken every, like, all of my self-control to not stream it. Because I know I will fucking hate myself by the end of it. Yes, I played La Mulana almost fully blind. I only caved at the very, very end. I caved for the secret ending, and I caved for, like, the last 4 or 5 hours of puzzles. I've spent, like, 200 hours in La Mulana. Is it really difficult or just a bitch to finish? Okay, I need to... I'm sorry for tangents. I'll give you a video. I'll give you a video and assign it as mandatory viewing, okay? This video is mandatory viewing. La Mulana is the most fucked up game I have ever played. I have completed hundreds, no, not hundreds, probably like 50 I Wanna Be the Guy fan games. What's the name of it? It's, isn't it Tasty Fruit? Delicious Fruit. Delicious Fruit, yeah. I've played like 50 plus I Wanna Be the Guy fan games. I've played almost every Souls-like. The only one I'm missing right now is Bloodborne and Lies of P, I think. I played like everything else. Oh, I'm a big fan of I Wanna Be the Destiny and I Wanna Kill the Camilla. But regardless, I would still say that La Mulana is much, much, much worse. And I will give you an example. Actually, I can probably give you like 2 examples from the video. I should know exactly where this is. Should be... I think it's on one of the top comments, actually. Where's the comments? Hello? Okay, well, first of all, early on in the game, you'll find a... So the game revolves around... the game revolves around you reading tablets and solving puzzles in this cave. In this, I'll say cave, but it's a bit more complex. Oh, that's the one. Yeah, and you'll find this one. You'll find this one up here. It looks identical to every other one. I think that's the one. I'm not entirely sure if it's exactly the one. I'm pretty sure it's the one. Is it the one? Yes. So, okay. There are hundreds. I think it's upwards of thousands of these. They all look like this. You can read skeletons. You can read the tablets. If you don't have a notepad when you play this game, I think it's actually unbeatable. This one reads, "Thou art forbidden from again laying eyes on this marker. Those who heed not this warning will suffer the pain of death." You read it, you click this again, and it permanently puts your save file in hard mode. The game is already excruciatingly hard. There is no way to reverse this. And it doesn't inform you of this either. That's the most fucked up part. The game does not inform you that you are in hard mode now. The thing crumbles, and you're like, what the fuck? Sure, I guess. That's fucking weird. And now you played the rest of the game on hard mode. It does say death, but you know what I mean. There's no, like, prompt. Hello, do you want to enter hard mode? What I'm saying is you can enter it accidentally. Or rather, you will enter it accidentally. Like, who reads this? Who reads this and goes, oh, this is a hard mode trigger. That, for sure, this is not storytelling in the game. This is, in fact, the game telling me that if you press this again, you enter hard mode. No one reads this like that. If you do, you're not brain-rotted by gaming enough. Regardless, that's just one of the ones. Some of the puzzles in this game are, like, so fucking stupid. There are some cool puzzles. This game is not bad. This game hates the player more than any game I've ever played. Like, I will be upfront. There is no game in the entirety of gaming history that hates you more than this. And I don't think that's up for debate. I think it's pretty much like a universal truth that this game is the one that hates the player the most. Regardless, I wish I could find the explicit one. You see up here how there's a how these urns exist, right? These give you money, and also they give you weights, which are necessary. They're up here. So generally, you're conditioned to attack them at all times. In the Tomb of the Giants, which is this area here at the start. Oh, I think it's this one. No, it's not. It's not this one. It's not this one. It's the wrong screen. It's the wrong screen. It's just in a similar position. But okay, there's an area where, with no hint, I think the hint is in like, I think the hint is in like 7 areas away or something, and it's really vague. And specifically, it doesn't tell you relevant piece of information. The hint is like poorly formulated. But what you have to do is, these are breakable, and you are conditioned to break them all the time, always. You never don't break them throughout the entire game. Until this, like, midway through the game, like, puzzle. I think I was like 100 hours into the game at this point, trying to do this blind. The solution is to go through a secret door, that you have broken. It's a wall you've broken. You go through it, and then there's one of these. You do not break it. You jump on top of it, and you enter it like a Mario pipe. This is the only interactable urn in the entire game. There's essentially no hint for this, and I don't think you will find this without going absolutely crazy. I know, that was when I was like, this game fucking sucks. This game is awful. Like, it's actually unplayable garbage. On the other hand, game has some good fights. Game has some good fights. It has some good puzzles. It's well done in some ways. But I've never played a game that hates the player more than this. And it's like, not close. This game does not want you to finish it. So many of the puzzles are completely esoteric and awful game design. Like, literally the worst game design of all time. And I crumble towards the end. The secret, like, area with the secret temple, it is designed by, like, Mussolini, Hitler, all of them together, acting as like as a solid, like, they took all their brain power together. Hell is just like actually hell to play. You know what your reward is for completing the secret area? It's that you get a swimsuit. You get a swimsuit. You brought father's clothes. Oh, I don't want them anymore. I don't want them. Take them away from here. Stop it, stop it, stop it. And we're walking with the thing. This game, I think every single gamer should play this, or every game designer should play this, to study how not to design a game. Alternatively, how to design a game and make it so niche that it gets its own, like, it gets its own fan base, right? Because this game has a fan base. That's the funny part. This game has a fan base. Now, this is the wrong account for this, because my account I have my original save file for La Mulana in is gone. I got backbanned on it. It has a sequel. La Mulana is very positive on Steam, I think, right? No, it's recently mixed. Okay, let me read those reviews. To be honest, this is a mixed feelings review. I've enjoyed La Mulana to an extent, but not nearly enough. Also, music is banging in La Mulana. Music is banging in La Mulana. It's a Metroidvania title with heavy emphasis on exploration and puzzle solving. La Mulana gives you the cake recipe in Hebraic, divided into 4 sections whose order you're not quite sure, and actively tries to stop you from getting the ingredients. La Mulana is maddeningly hard, though very little of that difficulty comes from the actual gameplay. It's easy enough once you get used to the purposefully clunky controls. The true beasts are the puzzles. Yeah. Great game, don't play it. Jesus Christ. Too hard for my brain, not for me. You've heard the term Old Sierra game logic. Old Sierra game logic has nothing on La Mulana. There are 10 plus puzzles in this game. I think take you legitimately 15 hours plus to solve with note-taking through trial and error. I think your minimum clear time if you do this completely blind is like plus 200 hours. Can I get most helpful? Metroidvania, the ultimate backtracking. One of the best Metroidvanias of all time. Good luck getting to the end. It's quite the puzzler. Fuck you. Wait, can I... Where's the filter? That's a thank you. That's a thing. This game is absolutely not for everyone. It's just unfair. Yeah, it's a good way to put it. Regardless, I shouldn't keep talking about this, but this game is awful, awful, awful. And it has a sequel. The sequel got crowdfunded and is very positive, and I consider streaming this. It's more of the same. It's apparently equally clunky and equally horrifying. A very specific kind of a game for a very specific kind of person. If you're into obtuse puzzles that require excessive note-taking and still leave you aimlessly wandering around, this is a wonderful game, as long as you're also fine with relatively challenging 2D platform on top of that. Yeah, this is mandatory viewing. You'll enjoy this video a lot. It's a really good, like, both a review of the game, but also a really good discussion into, like, game design that I really enjoy. And it's good. It's really good. It's also a game that you shouldn't play. Ever. I think game designers should play it in the same way they should play Dokapon Kingdom. Dokapon Kingdom shows you how not to make a game in like an opposite way to this, but they both got everything wrong. The difference is that Dokapon Kingdom got everything wrong accidentally, this game got everything wrong intentionally, and that makes it way better. Sorry, that's my rant over. I think that was 20 minutes. I'm sorry. That game just tilts me to fucking hell and back. Can Rosa see her? I just assumed that Rosa couldn't see her. Oh. Oh. I see. I really paused right... The reason I paused was because I didn't think that Rosa could see her. And I was like, this is gonna be another, like, oh, don't believe in witches. I like this girl's little crown. She is extremely creepy. Okay. I have another thing to show you real quick. I swear, it's not gonna be 20 minutes. It's gonna be like a solid 20 seconds. Have you ever heard of something called Blair Witching? Yeah, I like her crown a lot as well. Yeah, the reason I wasn't reacting was because but yeah, she Blair Witches and sings, and it's really good. I love her. She's great. The reason I didn't react was because I was so sure that Rosa wouldn't see it, and it was gonna be more of the same, and Rosa was gonna beat the shit out of her kid more. Also, what is Umineko what you call the La Mulana of visual novels? Or did you mean Sayanuta? I did mostly say that just to make you do. I thought that was a legitimate opinion people had. Holy shit. I was gonna be so tilted if that was a real opinion people had. Oh my god. Okay, Rosa, how does this change your worldview? Rosa, are you gonna die now? Okay, relevant info. Never mind, she's literally just trolling her. Never mind. Yeah, she introduced... Rosa, you're so fucking stupid. I mean, Umineko is also pretty ass to follow if you don't take notes. You don't understand. You straight up do not understand. I didn't want to come back to this. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Community hub guides. Walkthroughs. Okay. So, here's the hint-based guide that specifically avoids giving you correct answers and gives you just small hints. I think my note-taking ended up being roughly like 5 to 10 times longer than this. I think this entire length, I think my text fucking pad was about 5 to 10 times longer than this. In terms of word count. There is a good recap video, what? We've linked a good recap video. Wait, I've linked it many times. Watch this video, this video's great. That video gives you the full chapter 1 and it's great. But yeah, no. These are the fucking... like... Is there a... Can I get the Lamelana text? Lamelana... Ah! Text dump. This game contains all the notable text in the game. Tablets. All of these are tablets that you find throughout the game. I've been zoning out hard? Okay. And they're all stupid shit, where it's like... Behold the Tower of the Goddess, this is where the mother's wishes are granted. Challenge the chamber of rebirth, clutch the golden key and pass through the place where we were born. A hunk of flying iron, a machine created by the sixth child. There's so many of these. I think my favorite one is a, like, really long one. Is it the Eye of Ra, right? Wait, let me... Eye of Ra. Oh, Horus. Eye of Horus. Oh no, is it Wedget? Wait, are these not even the thing? It's in the Temple of the Sun. Tablets. I want to see one of the worst hints in the entire game here. Yes! Meditate under Wedget. Do nothing more than pray. This hint is so fucking evil. A mandatory piece you need to progress the game requires you to not touch the keyboard under a specific spot in the temple for 30 seconds. This is the only hint in the game. This is all you get. 30 seconds of not touching the key. If you open a menu, it doesn't work. If you open a menu, it doesn't work. There is a second one that requires you to do the same thing, except you have to be in the pause menu, because when you're in the pause menu, you eat. And there's one that says, you have to, or like, consume the food of X and thing. And it's like, there's no, it's just like, you just have to sit in the pause menu until the character, like, fucking idle animation eats. And it's like, and it's so fucking evil. The note-taking in this game is so beyond anything I have ever seen. It's so beyond anything you have ever experienced in your life. I I'm sorry to say, you have to play La Mulana if you want to understand it. This game is designed by Hitler. It hates you more than anything else. And I'm very happy to have played. Like, I'm not kidding. I had this discussion with Present ages ago. When this video came out, we watched it, and I talked about how much I despise this game. I also credited this game for like 80% of my competitive mentality. Like 80% of the reason that I have a good in-game mentality is that I like survived La Mulana. I'm not even kidding. This game forges you into a new person if you can do it like without a complete guide. Even if you do the hint guide, even if you use the hint guide religiously, if you use the hint guide religiously, you will still need more patience than any other game in history, basically. I played I Wanna Be the Guy, I played Elden Ring, I played all of those games. I don't think anything comes close in terms of frustration. The worst part is it's not the gameplay. You're not mastering anything. You're throwing your head against the wall, trying solutions, and a lot of them are so esoteric that there's no sense of like, holy shit, I really figured this out. How do I solve the child puzzle? This one is really tricky and the hint is quite obscure. The full hint is, the shining pillars are the child's feelings, the glowing feelings of the dancing child. The reason that the feelings shine lies in a very strange treasure. A wonderful treasure that is weak yet unbending. If this treasure disappears, if everything disappears all at once, the child will be saddened and its spirits will cloud over. I will leave this behind and pass it down to preserve the child's spirit. I will point out, I'm fairly sure that those are on 3 different tablets in completely different locations. So you have to piece together the full sentence in order to actually get the hint. First, you have to find where the dancing child is. There's a statue of a dancing child in the room to the right. Entrance to the Gate of Illusions. You have to make the treasure disappear to make everything disappear at once. What's the closest thing to a treasure in this room? You have to break all the pots, but doing it carelessly won't work. The important words are at once. You do have a charged lamp of time, don't you? You have to break all the pots in the room at the same time, which means you have to stop time in order to do it. That's like not even a hard puzzle. There's some puzzles that are just like, wait, I can't control it. Oh, it doesn't show. Okay, it doesn't show the stuff in okay, that's fair. Whatever. I've had enough. I'm not doing any more La Mulana. I'm sorry. I
大事に持っているがよい。そなたを黄金鏡へいざなう招待状となろう。
黄金鏡、やっと連れてってくれるんだね。
Yeah, this is playing out very differently from the first storyline.
大事にしまっておくのだぞ。誰にも見せてはならぬ。守る。
Okay.
魔女との約束は絶対に守る。
That's the opposite of what happened in the first one,
これはそなたへだ。
where she was told to share it explicitly.
私。
Ah, she's gonna make Rosa share it instead of Maria. Also, I gotta keep an eye out if Beatrice is wearing the ring or not. I don't think she has been, but I could have seen it in the thing. I like that her hands are barely out of frame, so you can't see it. Does she have a ring or does she not have a ring?
ならば受け取るがよい。そしてその中身を全兄弟の揃う晩餐の席上で
Does she have this outfit in it though? No, she has the old outfit. There's no ring here, but it's not the outfit she's wearing right now. Yeah. The witch knows everything, bro. You are fucked. There's nothing you can do. You're gonna die. Everyone is gonna die in this situation. I don't know how much I want to spoil Ambi. I'm explicitly not using exact language, but you're all fucking dead. This game is very worth playing so far though, Ambi. I'm happy SF made me stream it. I wasn't gonna stream this game. I had no interest in streaming this game until SF was like, please, I need your reaction. And I was like, sure. Which sadly, should be happy for that. Doesn't sound bad, sounds good. You're washed. Oh yeah, Ambi, this game has given birth to, like, so many memes that I'm gonna carry throughout the rest of my life. One of them, I am very proud to announce that I made myself, and it isn't, like, explicitly given to me by the game's writing. You know how in Ace Attorney, they hit me with the... That was the sound of the character info updating? Ooh. Ah. I like that the text covers the hand, and I can't see the ring on the other hand. God damn it. Regardless, you know how in Ace Attorney, Edgeworth goes, "You're not just a clown, you're the entire circus." In the context of this game, it made perfect sense at the moment to say, "You're not just furniture, you're the entire house!" And I'm gonna carry that with me for the rest of my life. Mysterious visitor and the 19th person who appeared on the day of the family conference goes by the same name as the Golden Witch who granted Kinso his gold. Both the reason and the purpose of her visit are unknown. She was ushered into the VIP room, which no one has been allowed to use in the past. Wait, has she manifested completely? Uh-oh. Ah, I thought she was still invisible. She has manifested completely. She has way more power than she had before. Okay. I can't imagine how much more fucked it's gonna be with her being completely here. Hello, best character. Also, before we do that, let me just double check something. No, okay. I wasn't sure if his also updated. You are the only smart character in this entire series, which is why you are going to die first every time.
さようでございます。ルドルフ様の今の奥方様であられます。キリエ様でございます。
Why did it change? Hello? Where the fuck did this come from? Did she update the portrait with her magic? Just to flex? She just updates the portrait like updated autopsy report?
もし以前に挨拶をしていたなら名前を忘れてしまって申し訳ございません。うすうすは想像がついているくせに わらわにあえて名乗らそうというのか。
Good. I don't think you want to like her. Oh, the ring! There we go. Finally got to see the hand. She does wear the ring. That's important. Oh.
ごめんなさい。ちょっと魔女の肖像画に見とれていただけです。
Wait.
黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェですか。
Has she manifested? Only people that haven't been confirmed to not have magical powers have seen her. It is possible that she still is invisible to Natsuhi and Kraus. For some reason, as if she didn't just see it. Like literally a second ago. What are you talking about? For some reason. The reason is quite obvious.
ごめんなさい。少し頭痛がする気がして、ちょっと休もうと思います。
Yeah, I just talked to her.
そうですか。
We were just vibing.
なら良い頭痛薬がありますよ。用意させましょう。
この中からどれほど出ぬのか。
すでに数年になるかと思います。
それほどまでにわらわをカゴの鳥としたいか。哀れな。それを願うそなたが今やカゴの鳥、書斎の亡霊ではないか。それに気づけぬとは哀れな男よ。
あなた様と再びお会いする日までは、おそらく文字通り亡霊となっても研究を続けられるでしょう。
愛か狂気か猛襲か、それも講じれば魔力となるか。
That's what he's betting on.
魔術師よ。
ベアトリーチェ様。
なんだこれは。魔除けか。あやつめ。こんなものに頼らなければ。
Seems counterproductive if your goal is to get the witch back and you reinforce your study with fucking anti-witch magic.
私がお分けいたしましょうか。
いや、よい。あやつが勝てば、わらわは永遠のカゴの鳥。あやつが負ければ、愛に狂い、すべてを失った哀れな魔術師の生涯が笑い草となって残るだけ。
Those are good stakes. I will write that down.
金蔵もわらわさえもゲーム版に並べられた駒に過ぎぬ。あとはルーレットの目が勝敗を分けるだけよ。ルーレットが目を見せるまで。わらわと金蔵が再会する必要はない。あるいはそのための魔除けなのか。なるほど。
How long is it until the chapter ends?
すべては今や金蔵の
See
ゲ
ya,
ーム
Ambi.
版の上よ。
It's almost 1 a.m. so I want to round out soon. I want the chapter to end.
楽しませてもらうぞ。わらわに恋焦がれ。
Chapter, not episode.
を投げ出したローマ術師の
Episode is like fucking 15 hours, I bet.
散りざまを楽しませてもらうぞ。
No worries. Oh. That's the chapter ending. Omega lol.
誰か。失礼いたします。
Okay. Well, that's actually perfect. That's hilarious. When's the chapter ending? Now. Well, I think... Allow me to enjoy my game with you. Allow me to enjoy the failure of the final gamble of the old magician who fell in love with me and threw away his entire life. Yeah, I think I'll head to bed here. Also, what's the also? Oh yeah. The more you record keep here, I want to review it all when we're done with the game. I think it'd be very funny to do a retrospective. If I do anything like funny or anything that you think is relevant, like at the end, just clip all of that, and we can all watch it at the end. I think that would be super fun. You can all do that if you have experience. I don't know if Thayer is still here, but if Thayer is here, you can also do the same thing. I think that'd be very fun. We'll go over the racism tier list. We'll go over the idiot tier list. We'll go over my predictions, what were good or what were awful. No, I check my clips, but because you've told me, I simply won't. Like, it's simple as that. Because you've told me, I won't check the clips. Though, do name them something. You don't have to, but do name them something. Like... I don't know, but like systematically, so that it's easy to tell. So I don't like accidentally click onto them. I don't think I will, because I don't think I'll visit the clip page, but I'll know for sure not to click on any of them by accident if they have a systematic name of any kind. But yeah, I will call it here. Let's find someone to raid, and we'll continue from where we left off tomorrow, probably. We won't be going for too long tomorrow, if we do at all. Maybe I'll have to take a rainy day tomorrow and not stream at all, but we'll see. I wanna do like an hour or two if I can. Let's raid Kudorin. Raid Kudorin 1. And I will head to bed now. Went over time by like 50 minutes, which is roughly the amount of time it took me to talk about La Mulana. Highly recommend this video. It is very well done. Doshington is one of my favorite YouTubers. I love them. Very cool guy. And yeah, that's basically all I have to say. See you tomorrow or the day after. I'll keep you updated. Bye!